Bruh. Oh my god, I hate OBS sometimes, bro. I really do. I just talked for like a good minute straight doing the intro to the stream. So you're all probably just sitting here and with silence, being confused. Oh my god. I was talking. I was literally talking, chat. Oh my, that's something. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to repeat myself of what I was saying in the intro of the stream since nobody got to hear what I was saying because my stream software automatically turned off my mic. Okay, so I was basically saying, hey, how you doing? Welcome back. Then I was saying, I feel like it's been a hot minute since I last streamed this game because the last thing I did story-wise for this was Evelyn and Astrogao, but I didn't stream that. I made a video on that playthrough. I was also saying I've been working on some more characters since the last time you guys have seen me play the game. I expect this story quest to be really good. That's basically the gist of what I was saying. And then I was saying what's up to people in chat. So I was saying hi to y'all, and I was saying hi to everybody that's watching the stream, whether you're a lurker or not. So appreciate you. So helps out very much to leave a like on the stream with the algorithm, you know, beautiful YouTube algorithm and stuff. Yeah, so I'm gonna switch over the screen right now, and then we'll get this thing going. But yeah, this what else do I want to say about this update? I can switch over the screen. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything else I would like to say. There's some characters in here that I'm very, very excited for. So yeah, there's that. As far as this goes over here, I got the Ellen skin. I mean, I had to do it. Managed to catch up with the side events. I actually did knock out some side events before they left. I did. I didn't get to do the fishing one, but I did the one where you like dress up the bamboo and then you do like the rhythm dance type thing. I did that. So that was one of them that I did actually manage to do. So yeah, we got Ellen's skin. Let's see real quick. What can I show y'all? Bernice has been built.
Go ask my colleagues.
I changed my Ching-Yi from like sub DPS to full on DPS. I did that a while back. So yeah, we hope we get more chapters for ZZZ and later updates. Well, yeah, this is like that. Like, what's the word they used? Is it epilogue or something for chapter 1? Something like that. I forget the word they used, but something along those lines. So we got a lot more Zenless to go. Don't worry. They changed. Okay, that's the thing. They changed Soldier 11 and Lycon's voice. Let me hear this.
Awaiting further instructions.
Now I don't remember how she sounded before. I legit do not remember, and I literally have her built. Oh lord, I'd have to hear a comparison. Let me hear Lycon. I don't have him, but I could listen. Can I? I wanted to hear bro's voice.
I'm at your disposal. I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
You see that? That's the thing. When they get new voice actors, they really try to make them sound as similar as possible.
I shall follow your orders.
And I feel like I heard something about Sokaku's voice actor getting replaced again.
Is it work time? Is food included? Sokaku, ready. Is it work time? Is food
Bro,
included?
Sokaku's just forever in the sunken place, bro, I swear. Yeah, like, voice actors in gacha games right now, I mean, it's a tough thing out there. I would say for voice actors just in general, it gets tough, but yeah, I know for the gacha games, bro, it gets wild. The whole freaking AI thing, and then them wanting to obviously have protection against that, and then it comes down to a he said, she said type thing, and it's a mess. From what I've seen, it's a mess all around. So, good times. Good times, truly. Oh yeah, we got the free Nicole skin, of course. I mean, that's why I also did that event. I had to get that.
Only handle technical matters.
Anything else?
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Standing by.
We might do a few polls before we dive in to the story. So I'm not going to take too long getting that all ready. But we might have to do a few of these Not gonna lie. Cool to see Bernice back though. Definitely worth it in my opinion. But yeah, give me 1 sec, chat, and then we'll do a few polls. Nothing super crazy. Only reason that I'm not gonna do a crazy amount is because for Wuthering Waves, Camellia rerun will be on the horizon. So we gotta be smart. You know what I mean? Turn this fan on some more. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Yeah, no friend of his new voice, not bad. But weirdly alienating. No, it's always weird when this stuff happens. I will say it is always weird. It's like when freaking Argentine Star Rail got his voice changed too. Freaking threw me off. I was just like, oh well, this happened. I said AI could never. Yeah, well, AI could never. Okay, yeah. Let me get these polls real quick, chat, and then we'll see what we could do. And I'll probably get Astra Yao's freaking skin at some point. Because I do have her. Oh yeah, that's the thing. I did get Evelyn. She's not built yet. I got Astra Yao. Astra Yao is, I think, pretty much built. So that's another little like FYI for you. Excuse me, for you real quick. But yeah, let me see what we could cook up over here, boys. Give me like a good, I don't know, maybe 30 seconds while I just get these pulls. Here, I'll give you a little music. You said yeah, Ambi 4-star before she became a 5-star. You said Ambi's a 4-star. I mean, yeah, this version of Ambi is just before the Cunning Hairs. Okay. You said Eve plus Astra plus Lighter has been so fun. Definitely getting his W engine during his rerun. You know what's so unfortunate? I really like his gameplay. Like, Lighter's gameplay is really fun. It's just, and his personality too. It's just his design. Like, I'm not crazy about bro's design, man. But everything else about him is really cool. That's the only thing for me with him that gets me. All right, boys. Let's see. I don't know how many polls in we are. Okay, well, actually, it tells me right there. I'm smart, Keith. This game actually tells you. Like, well, I mean, it tells you, like, on the bottom. So let's see. If we could get a few of, you know, Poltra, that'd be good. That'd be very, very nice. I don't think Korean YouTube would like that, if you know what I mean. But, yeah, let's see. Give it a shot. Okay. Nothing yet. Well, actually, I'm gonna let it play out just because I want to see if they give her to me. Like, so I'll let it slide. I'll let it slide. You said Trigger reminds you of those dolls from Honkai Impact 3rd. You know, I didn't think about that. That's another thing that.
From combat, I'm also equipped to support with financial matters.
Ben, listen, I was not looking for Ben, bro. I'm gonna be honest. Like, Ben, why? But yeah, you know, I didn't think of that. Freaking Honkai Impact 3rd dolls. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. All right. That happened. So let's try again. See what we got cooking. Alright, 2 A ranks. I'm gonna fast forward. See if we... They have to give me 1 copy of her, right? Come on.
I'm here to win. No matter what it is, I will win it all.
Zenless, don't be playing games with me today, bro. We've been on good terms as of late.
Just so you know,
Thank you. We'll give her one. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A little bit of mercy there. Cool. So we got 1 copy of her, at the very least right now. Now... I'm also going to go for Trigger. I might put a 10 pull or 2, because I really do think her animations are crazy good. So, I would say at least, probably 20 pulls at the very least. Because I don't know how this is going to go over here. Alright, they better just be giving me more copies, please. Bro. They want to give me everybody except who I want. They even gave me Ben again. Some nasty work. I mean, don't get me wrong, shout out to Ben, you know. Ben's a real one, but... it's definitely not what I was looking for. I can tell you that much. Might as well take those. Alright, so that's all the 10, 10 pulls for now. Because I got about 5 pulls right now after that. Like I said, nothing crazy, but I wanted to at least do a few in there, so we'll have to wait and see. It would have been cool if I actually got her like right off the bat, but Zenless don't really be doing that to me too often on that level of crazy. Okay. Oh wait, I actually have a 10 pull over here. So we could just do this real quick. And then we'll actually jump into the story. Wow. Truly, thank you. I mean, I'll take another copy of Seth. I haven't built him yet, but the bit that I played of him, he was really fun. Reminded me of freaking playing some Monster Hunter, to be honest. Alright, I think we're good for now. You said the game's gacha sucks for you, will always have to go near pity so felt. Yeah, this game specifically has done that to me a lot. Like I said, as of late, the game's been nicer to me. But there was, for months, this game was gruesome to me. Like, constant going all the way to pity, basically. Okay. So, here we are. Bro, I'd be getting lost in these menus still. Also, yeah, Soldier 11 story. We'll have to check this out after we do the quest. I know some people did it before. Obviously, I'm not doing it before, but yeah. And I got my login bonus. Okay. Yeah, there we go. It is Main Story Season 1 Epilogue. Bury Your Tears with the Past, A. is now available. In the Forgotten Ruins, a curse of fate flows through the blood. Alright. Here we go. So let's get on out of here. You said, if only the gameplay wasn't so good. I know, right? If this game wasn't so fun, people would have just hauled ass, man, with the luck that we be getting. That is so true. Alright. What's up, Wise? Let's get it, my dude. Bell, the video store just received a reservation. Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. We take reservations now? We signed in with the new software for a promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I didn't expect such a big order to come in so quickly. Wait, our big client's reservation isn't just 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation then? Isn't that the same with walking? Yeah, that might as well be the same as walking in if it's only 5 minutes. Jesus, what type of reservation is that? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? Anyway, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Alright. They paying some good money then. Ah, hello there.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector. I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
Right off the bat, dude is being really nice to us. Okay.
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like
You're saying
a steady beacon in the dark.
You're saying this place has some charm to it, yes?
I've also
Welcome back, Aventurine. I missed you. I know, right? The homie.
Frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO. Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Oh, children of devils.
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden?
No,
Children
no,
of
just
Devils
confused.
is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so
Yeah.
niche I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Yeah, funny you say that. What's up with them teeth, my guy?
Fictional concept
Looking kind of sharp over there.
Civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
You kind of look like one. That's what I'm saying. Bro kind of does look like one. You said because you a demon for real, bro. What's up, Drake? How you doing? And yeah, we'll see. Yeah, these characters that are here are gonna end up being playable. Yes. You got a 50. You got anby on 50/50 in your, on you and your friend's account. You think PGR Gacha luck has carried over to Zenless? Well, congrats to both you and your friend. I didn't even hit a 50/50 on mine. I did like, what, like 30 pulls or something like that? 30, 40 pulls? So nothing crazy, but I haven't gotten her yet, but there's plenty of time, so I'm not stressing. But bro definitely does look like a vampire, yes. Goes right back to the point we're making.
Look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway.
Sorry, I was checking a business email.
It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Oh. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I need to stop reading it out loud when she's gonna say it. What's wrong with me?
Pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
Huh? That's a lot. That is a lot. Is a bat Theron? Why do I not remember what Theron means? Let me look that up again. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I see the definition of that. See, my brain was like, what does that word mean? Yeah, I got you. Wow.
No offense, but you're being overly generous. You don't have a hidden agenda, do you?
I understand the skepticism, but I simply...
Hey, you talked about a movie that is extremely niche. Let me buy your whole stock of movies. Let me rent them, actually. Every single one of them. Definitely not going to be pricey. Yeah, I'm simply not used to main character voice acting. No, for real. I'm so used to reading stuff.
Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
You wanna run that back? Human organs. You ain't gonna have us knocked out waking up in a bathtub with some missing organs, are ya? Because I definitely don't need that.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
Nah, can I run that back? Did you hear this laugh that he made?
Just some rumors circling around.
Yeah, just some rumors about some, collecting organs. It's fine, you're good.
That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles. Maybe even rare videotapes not on the market.
I feel like whenever I see an auction happen in media, it always hits the fan, bro.
If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
Yeah!
Thanks for today.
Right.
I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Until next time. And that was the introduction. You're excited for that 2K drop tonight. Apparently they had to beef up the online matchmaking because of the 50-player island modes. So online BS might be back, which is what made the games peak. Yeah, let me know how it goes. Let me know if it ends up being fun. And, servers good enough to play some matches. Alright, Belle, this Hugo sounds a bit odd. He seems suspicious. Have we met him before? It wasn't just my imagination then. I remember seeing him before too during the competition. They even withdrew midway. But if that's the case, why did he act like that was our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us? Or was he faking it on purpose? Anyway, his generosity is still appreciated. This money is enough to cover our electricity bills for several months. Looks like we're pretty lucky today. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Right, he mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Belle, you're not going to... I'll try my luck today. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Alright then. Since we've made so much today, you can go ahead. Just try not to lose too badly. Hey, I'll win. Alright, Belle, I'll make sure you... well, I'm sure you'll win the grand prize. I'll watch the store today, so come back soon. Yeah. Boys, it's time to hit the town. We got an auction to go to. Or we'll just raffle first, right? Alright, you said tomorrow Is version 5.5 special program for Genshin? Is that so? I might check it out. We'll see what happens.
Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won.
Oh my god. Alright, listen. Damn, it's crowded as it, man. I'm cutting the line. Alright. Hi there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Damn. I thought I could cut the line. Let's see what we got going on. Bro got on... Well, I thought he was wearing overalls. No, it's just an apron. So he's just stopping in from work. Man, I mean, she looking good. She got like a sophisticated look. We got like Granny over here, even though it's his aunt. And then, what's going on with her over here? I'm not gonna lie, chat, she looking good too. I can't not lie. Alright, Hugo, what's up? There we go. Manager, so you came after all. You're here too. Luck is always unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I get the chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. At that moment, a figure suddenly appeared and forcefully inserts itself at the front of the line. Hey young man, what do you think you're doing cutting in line? Cutting in line? Do you know who I am? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are. You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. What's this got to do with you cutting in line? You're quite persistent, aren't you? In short, our family is hosting this event. It's only natural that I have right to priority access. Who authorized this? Does this event even have such a rule? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instruction on priority access. See, as far as what I'm hearing is everything you're saying is capped then, man. I've never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? I see, no wonder you came over to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, then steal my wallet. Listen, there's probably not much in there, my guy. Ain't nobody was trying to take your wallet. Little thief. Who? Me? Time out. That's right. You're the one standing closest to me. Now give me back my wallet. Actually, I'm not standing closest to you. It's that old lady right there. Maybe she took your wallet. You ever think about that? It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition is spot on. I knew you were fishy the moment I saw you, and now you've finally shown your true colors. Looks like it will take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people.
See, he's just saying stuff that coincidentally align with our true secret identity, but he doesn't even know what he's talking about. He's just yapping.
Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
See, like I said, you were cooking until you weren't cooking. Yep, that's me. That's a nonsense. I'm actually more infamous than Mockingbird.
What do you know? My true identity is even more infamous than Mockingbird.
What was that reaction that she had when she responded? What was that, like, flash of a Phoenix Wright freaking
What? You're
response
even
was
more
that?
evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
Yes.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
I was simply jesting. Don't worry about it.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
Yo, rue the day you did this. Rue it. Yeah, we could just cook this dude. You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle? Like, seriously.
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the bunny.
You have nothing better to do?
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Prove your innocence, make a scene, reason with him in an intimidating tone. Yeah, let's see what happens with this.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Oh, now it's too extreme. Listen, I took the Karen route with you. You wanted to be like that. We could go the Karen route. It's fine with me.
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone.
You had some pennies in there. You didn't have no Denny's.
I bet you staged all this, and your wallet's been on you the whole time.
What do you mean by staged? Why would I do that? Someone stole my wallet. It's theft!
With all due respect, I doubt he's clever enough to stage anything.
Damn.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely...
Bro said you've been wearing the same fit every day.
Plus, the wet
Ain't got no drip.
cuffs suggest that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash.
He said you're sloppy. He said you be wearing the same fit. He said you didn't have much money in the first place. And he said your family ain't rich. You're cooked.
Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this. Just you wait!
Damn, Brad, I'll sue!
Really,
Well,
really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
me too.
But it's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
Yeah, he just was not backing down.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you.
My thing is, bro was over here talking to me that I said I was with the Mockingbird in the group or whatever. You literally have a freaking badge on you that says Mockingbird, bro.
People like that should have a taste of their own medicine.
Like, ain't no way.
That sounds fair to me.
That dude blind as hell.
Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we?
Not often.
That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You said, speaking of Shido, when will Persona 5X be released to the Western market? I do not know, genuinely. That's a good question, though. Because I'd play it. You seem to be implying something.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Oh, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family, affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful, a true behemoth among even Tops. Unfortunately, that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well. Be it their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory, though. Of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. Cunning and ruthless, these words were made for them, but the same applies to the most people in Tops. The Ravenlock family is among the worst. Take that Curtis guy as an example. A branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just an ordinary collector below their playing field otherwise. In any case, if you ever run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top power players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths, but if you ask me, it's just dogs eating dogs. I've been going on and on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. What a guy. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Bruh. Huh? Why do I have some extra Denny's in my pocket? So the wallet miraculously shows up somewhere now, huh? Right. Hey, same here. I don't think I brought this much with me. Could it be that some kind-hearted person has given us money? You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim. Well. Yeah, he's a cool guy.
Anyone?
Hey. Wow, thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. You said, oh god, it's Robin Hood, literally. Oh right, yeah, the prize. Let's see, your ticket is... It's the grand prize! The only grand prize of the raffle has been won! Is it... me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right, today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations! I guess this is what they call good deeds get rewarded? 50,000 Denny's. Oh, they actually gave the reward to us. That's crazy. Damn, I got that 50,000 Denny's right there. Man, Wise is gonna be happy about this one. They should have gave me some damn pools. I would have took that. Alright, hello. What? You actually won? And it's the grand prize? Yeah. Although it's a ticket from Hugo. But the grand prize is only 50,000 Denny's. That's underwhelming. Though from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? He probably doesn't need the pocket change. I mean, you make a good point though, but from a moral standpoint, but he did give it to us. So let's just go with that. But then again, we don't have his personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait till next time to run into him. I was asleep, should have rested on bed waiting for your delayed 2 a.m. stream. Oh, jeez, it's 2 a.m. for you, Speedy? Jesus, bruh. Good lord, I appreciate you waiting. I'm sorry I took longer. But welcome. Belle, then. Okay, Belle, the news just mentioned the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner regards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would expose more big names. Might have gotten the hush treatment. Yeah, you make a good point. After all, the Exaltus are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I still feel like there's some terrible secret behind all this. Belle, your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent you the message. Alright. Maybe I will. Lycon needs to talk, huh? You said 3 a.m. now after waking up again. You tried to finish it beforehand, but you were too tired. Busy today? Oh, the quest? Master Proxy, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you. Sure. I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be at least considered a bad thing. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. Ellen and I will visit the store in 5 minutes. Hey, Ellen? That's funny, the last person I talked to through text in this game was Ellen. Yeah, Jesus, that's terrifying for y'all to just be here already like that. I be forgetting how tall bro is. Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is loyal to the current head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Yes. New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. You said nice to see Ellen one more time before Hugo comes and power creeps her? I have no idea what Hugo gameplay is going to be like, but what? He's going to be a freaking ice unit that's going to power creep her? I mean, didn't Ellen already get power crept? I mean, it'd be like that for the first freaking Gacha units that come out. They get thrown into the dust, but you know, it's okay. I still use my Ellen. I mean, I have like freaking 2 copies of her engine, so we ball. But yeah, stares at freaking Miyabi over there. Miyabi, it's ridiculous how unga bunga freaking Miyabi is, dude. Like, she is terrifying. And I only have 1 copy of her, but I do have her engine, so that does obviously help quite a bit. But yeah, you could have 1 copy of Miyabi and you ballin'. Alright, don't worry, the mayor's probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process. Although I had already suspected you were loyal to some big name, I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you two, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved with the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. We haven't gotten into trouble, have we? I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured, I pledge on my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Alright, well then, let's talk. Thank you very much. We're off to meet the mayor. Okay, then without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
I'm gonna just stay silent.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The
I
real reason I
appreciate it.
reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Oh man, you know a lot.
Upon some of the data Kara left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Do you mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly.
That's pretty crazy.
You'll experience some discomfort at first.
Isn't that also pretty freaking dangerous though to do that?
Specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Feels like there's some kind of catch. I mean, yeah, this is all just like really good news right now. Crazy amount. You said so he snitched on us to the mayor? Get me, with Furabelle needs a new bed rug? Bruh. You said would be rather pissed as Belle or Wise they are finding that out. I think they're just so overwhelmed by the information that's being told to them by the mayor that they can't even be annoyed about anything like that right now.
Such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you.
The power within.
All of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword.
True.
It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I'd been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
Appreciate it.
Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information.
You gotta love Alan's attitude, yeah.
I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycon starts working on the system. After a while, you feel as if, dang, that freaking autoplay went by too fast. I didn't get to read what that said. Good thing we got playback. Okay, after a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. Excuse me, it's almost like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swirls within you.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Oh.
Your body body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
Them eye updates going crazy.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Oh, shoot.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along?
Yeah, I was gonna say, probably a good idea to have like some bodyguards with you. You said, yeah, they're good people, so when can I sleep, Ellen? Probably. That is a typical Ellen freaking response.
The metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Okay. Sounds good. Master Proxy, if you are ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Ellen and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Well, this is going to be weird to see her in the freaking hollow, but hey, them upgrades were no joke. That means no more bang boos in here, huh? I mean, unless we want to, right? Because like I said, I could just see this being pretty dangerous, to be honest. Alright, the mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from 3 data piles here in order to update the carrot of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy could accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
Alright. You said so Lycon suddenly knows how to upgrade the HDD system, and why isn't it called
Let's keep
after
moving.
the upgrade SATA system? Well, it wasn't Lycon that was knowing how to upgrade the system. That was the mayor that was telling them how to do that, right? You said for Awake Ellen, not too different from protecting EOS. Where the hell is Ellen? She hiding in a freaking... Where the hell? You know, she's just gonna pop out of nowhere, I guess, during gameplay, huh? That's one hollow data set successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you are indeed skilled. Let's go find the next... Wait, why was I reading that voice like he was a robot? My bad. If only they were all this easy. I just realized, I'm like, bro, why am I trying to talk like he's an AI? Bad timing to say that, considering what happened with his voice actor.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Yeah, Alan. Well, there's Alan talking. But yeah, you said just rubbing a new Lycon's voice in your ears first. Yeah, trying to adjust. Oh, don't worry, boys. I'll put the right password in. I totally know. Trust. Nah. It seems that the laser console requires a password, but based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the origin. Perhaps we missed something. Bro said 69. Triple Z 0, yeah? Let me try. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into its system. Although you can't directly crack the passcode, you learn that the clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this info to Lycon and Ellen. So the information was hidden in the console, thank you. Good thing we have Proxy here, we'd be stuck here right now. Time is of the essence, let's start searching for clues related to the passcode.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser.
8
and then move the
0000673. What else we got? Master, this string of numbers should be the passcode we need. 777? Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Proxy, let's input the string of numbers into the console right now.
I get it now.
4 sevens.
We should be able to enter the passcode.
Damn. Really, really difficult one there for sure. Really got me there. Kind of logical that the solution in the device should the device know otherwise the right answer was given. I feel like I'm gonna pass out. Fantastic. Hey, yeah, great. I don't know how good old Wise is doing back there, how he's feeling, but you know, we're in here.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please let us know at once.
Why do I could be wrong, but with Lycon's new voice, I feel like it has more oomph to it. Like I feel like the old one had maybe felt like fancier to me. But I'd have to hear them side by side. Yeah, I could just be yapping right now for all I know. I want you to carry me right now.
Really? I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
Rose like, huh?
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match. Thanks for the compliment.
You said, yeah, old Lycon had more butler flair? Okay, so I am right on that then, right?
No, I was just thinking.
He sounded more sophisticated.
Skills. If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
You know what's funny? This game's like, this quest is gonna have Lycon in here. We need his voice actor to be here. Alright, bro is still not gonna be doing it for specific reasons, of course. Alright, we gotta replace him. They said we can't have another update in one of our games without voice actors in there. People are gonna flip out, bro. Good, we've obtained another piece of data.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead.
Yeah, you said, huh, Proxy can now go into the hollow, and now Ellen's hinting Proxy could fight someday? Yeah, I didn't notice that. Like, earlier, I was gonna make the joke and say, playable Proxy when? Oops. Imagine. They're gonna have Superman laser beams with these freaking cracked out eyes we have, the eye implants, yes. You said, did a measles check to be safe? Isn't it breaking out over there? Oh? I have no idea what you're talking about. I'm gonna be honest. To my knowledge, shoot, I didn't even know about that. Who said measles? Alright. Enemies are approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat. Bet. I'll get all the data.
Worry not, Master Ellen! We'll ensure your safety.
They could have just let me use my Ellen, but you know.
Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me.
You said measles in West Texas and New Mexico? Well, I'll tell you this. I don't live in either of those places. I do not live in either of those places. And I did not know about that. You would love playable Wise and Bell. I am very curious to see if that, like, if that did ever happen, what type of kit they would have. And you said, yes, Hoyo listen, but they listen to the worst advice. Another password! Oh, no. Alright. Three parts?
No, it's another passcode.
You know,
we should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep
it was
an eye
probably
out for
Chaotic that told you about that, because I haven't had that conversation with anybody. And as far as I know, I think that's closer to where he is at than me, definitely. Because that is not near me.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is victorious.
Let's get it.
Better dodge.
All I could say is you would hope that it doesn't, you know, spread to a bunch of people, you know? All you really can do, my guy. There's so much crazy stuff going on nowadays. Every day it's something else, you know? That's just the freaking world we live in at this point. Every day it's something. You know, I still don't have Lycon. Would like to get him at some point.
Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Found it. This should be the first digit of the passcode, 0. Alright, so we got 1 down, 2 more to go.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
You said neither Lycon and Nakomata are the 2 ones you still miss?
Well,
Master Proxy,
I think I have an
this should be
Nakomata.
the second passcode.
Is Lycon the only one I'm missing at this point? He might be. Alright, we got a 4. You managed to get Lycon M1 and
Master
getting
Proxy,
2 of his W engines from just
Please take the
standard?
hollow
Damn.
for some time.
That's really good.
out of the way.
I think...
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have Grace, do I? Or, actually, I don't even know who I got right now. I don't freaking remember, but
This is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system
I
upgrade.
feel like I've gotten Kolida like twice though. She's not built yet though.
Take this.
Let's end this fight quickly. Stay calm now.
You said we don't say not built here, we just say she's built different. Yeah, she's built improperly because she's not built yet. You're missing Grace, Nakomata, and Soldier 11 yourself? I have Soldier 11 and she's built. I actually have a lot of fun with her. $51. Okay.
All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Alright. 0451. You said they have what? They have measles and Zamata. The hell is Zamata? The hell is that? Zamata? I gotta look that up, Drake. I don't even know what that is. Huh? Are you just making a joke or something, Drake? Because I don't even know what that is, bro. Are you memeing with me? Oh, wait, no. What is this? Zambia. The fuck is that? Man, I don't know. Chat, you messing with me, bro. Okay, you're only missing, let's see. Well, you're only missing who? Because you said, I'm only missing, you said have Grace yourself. Wait, so who are you missing? Since you said you have Grace. You said, what are we talking about? You have no idea what's happening? Hell if I even know what's happening at this point, bro. This is the last piece of data. Master Proxy, our mission has been successfully completed. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Nah, big dog, I feel great. Feeling good. Everything is normal. Alright, so better than usual. You said bro missed the punchline, it's cooked. You were making a joke. Bro, listen, the joke went over my head then. Alright, that's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report the mission results to the mayor. Listen, Drake, I don't know that joke, I'm confused. I'm confused.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
This auction is coming up again.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether. However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction, but why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself.
Yeah, makes sense.
I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be
So we just get to go bid on an auction and not use our own money. Sounds like a dream come true.
Of course, this hinges on one condition. Your willingness to aid me.
I mean, we'll help you.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Might as well.
Thank you very much.
You helped us out, we help you.
On you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call. You said, so when you see... Okay, so... You see, when you say, what's the matter? Oh yeah, what's the matter? It sounds like, what's the matter? In which response you say, nothing, what's up with you? In doing so, I make you look like a fool, making you think the matter exists. So, bro, they got the measles and Zamata outbreak in the same year, bro. You know, this is the first I'm hearing of this joke you're saying, bro. So we get put out into the open. A video store owner at a high-profile auction throwing money. So don't we have to ask public security for the green light? Nah, we're fine. Nothing suspicious about us being able to spend all that money. We're clearly very rich. Everything is good.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between... Okay, why am I reading it?
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation
This dude
for
Drake, bro.
conflicts.
Ay. Drake, they're gonna throw you into the meat grinder for saying that word in 2025. You're cooked, bro.
which is why
I can't save you from that one.
Could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Same to you, my guy. You said if they ever find your records, you're cooked? Yeah, your track record of messages you put in chat over the years, yeah, you just might be cooked. You just have to find somebody who'd be that dedicated to putting you on Phoenix Wright trial, you know? You know, actually, they'd put you through a Danganronpa trial.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call?
Objection. You know, I've never played a Phoenix Wright game, but let me show you something. Quick little side note. This is really quick pivot. I have the collection. Right here. You see? I will eventually stream this. Not before I get back to Danganronpa, though. Anyways, it's there.
But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right?
Remember I said, no you won't in 2050.
Why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to.
I mean, what type of place do we own and freaking live in over here?
Come to think of it,
a movie freaking rental place.
And said something weird. He said something cringy like, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Wait, don't tell me.
You hold the ticket up to the light and a string of numbers appears. It is literally behind the light, see?
I get it now.
And you said it was something cringy,
this
see,
guy
it
watches
worked.
Too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you! The manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle.
The glazing's insane, but yes. How you doing? What Danganronpa game am I on? Ultra Despair Girls is supposed to be the next one I stream. I've just taken forever to get to freaking streaming the game because I still haven't beat Persona 3 Reload on stream, and I'm not letting myself start Ultra Despair Girls until Reload's done in 50 years.
For you to contact me, I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should
what
be
do
able
you
to find time
need?
to get the invitations you need.
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person.
Right.
I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Okay, my guy, you said you hate Hugo's voice. It reminds you of something so much, but you can't figure out what/who that you want to punch him? I mean, what type of vibe? Are you getting a vibe of a character from maybe another Hoyoverse game? Arrogance from a certain Dr. Ratio in Star Rail. Shout out to my homie Ratio. Alright, let me run over here.
You've arrived, my friend.
Man, they got no right making these NPCs look like, dang! Look at that earring. Damn, I mean, look at those flowers, chat, am I right? Look at that. That's clean. That's really clean. Nice earrings too. Yeah. Of course. Trust. Alright. What's up, Hugo? How you doing? Sorry. To get the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. And record and tell me everything they do and say. Oh. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. Oh. The head of Ravenlock family? That's right. Him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of their exchange, please. Of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. Is this what they call a business war? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You are a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, it's nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity and just happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from public security shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections in public security, don't you? You know that too? Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then, bruh. Okay, buddy. Hello. Did I see the new Silent Hill game announcement earlier too? Just before the stream, people were going crazy, well, going wild about it. I feel like I saw it pop up on my phone, but I didn't look at it. I've never played a Silent Hill game though. But maybe I will. You said call me down bad, call me brutally honest. Bro said, hey girl, bro. This dude. You know, I'm not gonna hit this sound effect on you. Okay, maybe just once. It was just because that sentence was crazy. Alright, hello there. I didn't expect that blonde gentleman to be your friend as well. You know him? Bro said Zenless Zone Zero. Freaking Gardevoir. Bruh. Bro said Gardevoir human form. That's crazy. Of course, he often comes here to buy flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes instead they're for his deceased loved ones. Oh. He seems like someone with quite a story. Well done. It's time to get the business, chat. It's time for us to be undercover.
Another waste of my precious time.
Hello there, what you doing? There's no need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. Organs. Didn't that get shut down already? The people behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for her. But now... Anyway, shut the whole business down. And make sure to do it clean, understood? Oh, by the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problem. This thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option. Seems like a nice guy. The hell is up with this picture on the wall? Don't worry, chat. I'm a master at stealth, obviously. If you've ever seen me play games that involve stealth, I'm unmatched.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Yeah, they definitely don't see me. Bruh, can I even make an effort of hiding? Look at this, chat. I'm gonna show you. Like, they can see you. You could at least be crouching. Jesus, bruh. This is terrible. It's progressing smoothly. However, Master Hartman, can this thing really profit? Our funding chain is already... Of course it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edmund's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. They're dumping all their unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to... Shut up, of course I'm aware. To regain influence within Tops, we'll have to take it step by step. I'll manage. After compiling the things you've heard, you arrange to meet Hugo in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Yo, Hugo! Whoops. Hugo, I got that info for you, my guy.
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always.
And there's the glazing. Alright, you said, can't she use her new eye powers? Like, take one out and roll them on the ground? You want to just, yeah, let me take out one of my eye implants. Alright, let me just roll a strike with this real quick. Bro, don't worry. I don't have to get close.
About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Yes. You share your findings on Hartman with Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently, his pale, slender fingers absently flipping through 2 intricate coins with practiced ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy would be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought.
And I've heard of the name. Well, I've heard the name of the game you're talking about, Speedy, but I've never watched it or played it. But I recognize the name.
I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from.
I won't. I got you, my guy.
Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
Oh.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Is that a joke? Are you being serious?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
I got you. My lips are sealed. You can take me back to Wolf Among Us, bro.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond you could count on. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding. True and real.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother.
You said sharks, bro. I danced with Ellen.
Pain.
I feel like you meant you know. I don't think you meant that kind of shark. You know.
I once had a half sister. Different mothers.
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late.
And this is why he comes over here to buy these flowers. It all makes sense.
She's been gone so long. I can barely
It all makes sense.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve.
Hopefully so.
Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another. Unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Thank you. All right. In my humble opinion... Okay, wait, nope, here we go. We got it. As expected. On the other hand, I'm a bit behind on my progress. Now, I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment, okay? We got that invitation, though. Wee ball. It's like Hugo seems like a nice guy. I mean, obviously there's things I mean, a lot we don't know about bro still, but hopefully he's somebody that we could constantly rely on. And, you know, there's no bad ulterior motives there. Yellow. You look concerned. I seem to have caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. What? Are you gonna say, I smell vampires? What are you about to say? Yeah, I haven't really done character quests like that, to be honest with you. I have not. I should do Soldier Zero anbys though. Like, if anything, I should knock that out tomorrow. Like, that would be good. That way it's just done and it's out of the way and it doesn't become one of those things that goes to like the back of the list, like that I want to do but just never gets done. So that'd be a really good idea. I don't know if I'll stream that, but I might just record that in video format and get that up. That way it's just done. Master Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. Bro said sharks. I met a shark once. Bro said Jeff the shark, a land shark. A land shark on Marvel Rivals, and Marvel Rivals makes me hate sharks. Sharks. I met a shark once. Jeff the shark, a land shark. Thank you. Beautiful copy pasta, Drake. Truly inspiring. That was a great use of my time. Really was. Made my day. This indeed is an authentic invitation. It is truly impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. Oh, so you were in contract with Tops as well? My friend has a connection to Tops. Oh, they must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. I'll see you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Oh. Now that we've sorted out the invitation, let's get some good rest and prepare for the auction. Let's get it. I ain't never watched no Sharknado. Tell you that much. Also, let me look at the freaking characters that I do have real quick. Because we were talking about that earlier, the standard characters.
Take me along.
I do have another copy of Seth I need to... Oh wow, that's my only other copy of Seth? Wow. Crazy.
If you need help, call me any...
I shall follow. I'm at your disposal. Want to see the...
Looking for intel? Or hiring me for a job?
Oh yeah, I don't have Grace. So the two standards I don't have. I don't have Grace and I don't have Lycon. Okay. Everybody else I got. Head to Lumina Square for the auction. Let's get it, boys. It's auction time. You know I gotta hit the most stereotypical line ever. The, what could possibly go wrong, you know? You said, yeah, the friend's name we plot conveniently won't mention your Lycon before the worst possible moment in the story you want to bet? Yeah. Sounds about right. Your invitation has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite? Don't mind if I do. Let me in there. As expected, the private suite looks high-end. And no wonder the invitation was hard to get. There are also some expensive-looking desserts and drinks. We seem to be early. Lycon and the others haven't arrived yet. Should we take a look around? We should also try to get some fancy desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a pleading voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please help me. I really have no other choice. Something's happening over there. Let's take a look.
Lies. Deception. Betrayal.
It's finally that time.
I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you. Chosen one.
Oh, we locked in. We locked in. Lycon, don't worry. I'm taking care of business over here, Lycon. You stay back there. Chat, we have now met properly. Met Vivian. Yeah, Vivian, I'm gonna be pulling for her. trust. Alright, let's get to it.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Damn, so yeah, you're the type of character that you're gonna just be freaking whispering all the damn time in my ear, Jesus.
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much. So it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Right.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties.
Why do I recognize this voice from Sienna here? I know that voice actress, I swear I do.
But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
I swear, Chad, I'm gonna look something up. I'm gonna let this keep playing, but I swear, if this is who I think it is, that's crazy.
There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Yeah, I'm not sure who voices them. I'd have to do some extra research to see. Alright, are you referring to me?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter.
Damn, like that? Sheesh. Let me just go through this one more time. Okay.
And you?
The young lady's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Hey. Alright, what's up, Lycon? How you doing? Are you alright? You seem like you were caught up in some dispute just now. No big deal. Then I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. But let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you could bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, his budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem. I mean, I'm curious what kind of stuff they'd have that we'd be personally interested in. Unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we adapt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Leave it to me, I got this. During the conversation with Lycon, a sudden unexpected guest appears. This dude. Oh, Lord. What a small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy. It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to attend this auction. If Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You don't even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Top, someone with the authority to speak on the behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees it will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You wouldn't understand anyways. Oh boy. You better pray that we don't set our sights on the same auction item. You have no chance of winning. Yep. What a guy. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. Seems like you have some history. However, it's getting late. Let's head into the venue. Yeah, this auction's gonna be a mess. You enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none are what you're looking for. There's a strange and amusing gold and bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. The good news is you only have one opponent. The bad news is it's Curtis. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, that mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by this bidding and comes to our side. Huh.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Ever try raising your bid, double your bid, try messing with them? Man!
Well then, let's double our bid.
Start ballsy right off the jump.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move. Setting the tone.
Listen, let's set the tone immediately. I ain't got time for this. Come on.
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Try mocking him.
Let's see who comes out on top in the end. A Ravenlock losing to a commoner like us. It wouldn't look good, would it?
You're right. So for the honor of the Ravenlocks, I can't lose!
I provoked him.
Trying to provoke him backfired.
It really did.
Okay. Let's not
rush
into
maybe that would.
Like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss
You know,
this in
sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I should have thought about that some more. Listen, I ain't backing down either.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth
Listen, it's a golden bamboo. I need that. Let's see.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so
See?
wealthy these days.
We're good.
Fine, all right.
Big brain.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
See, I didn't need to make the price shoot up even more after that like crazy. Yep, you beat Curtis, winning the bid.
Regardless.
That golden bamboo is mine. I'm taking that thing home today, brother.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
200 million? Excuse me, mate? That's a lot of money. Jesus.
I can get it for under 500 million. I can still turn a profit.
Yeah, Curtis?
300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
A billion? We went from 300 million to a billion? Is that what? Did I just hear that right?
Imagine if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat.
$1 billion.
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, don't let your sympathy sway you, then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, no, that's crazy.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against him. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
Yeah, so it's pretty useless if you going against her.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
$1 billion.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction.
What kind of auction is this, bro? Jesus. Can you, like, I can imagine there's some crazy auctions in the world that go on that obviously we'll never know about. But I wonder if some stuff be going for $1 billion. What the hell do the billionaires be buying at a freaking auction for $1 billion, bro?
Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Jeez. Some crazy work. Hello. Mysterious get hello. Okay. Yeah, you said that blonde boy whose name cannot be mentioned. They really be doing that cliche slash trope. No, for real. They just keep mentioning the blonde dude and just not saying the name. That man Lycon has not heard the name Hugo once.
Unfamiliar faces around. I thought this was for regulars only.
Ah, yeah, there's Hartman right there. Let's stay low-key with it. Actually, let's see. Master Hartman, you've come as well. I have something important to bid on. Curse it, I have no idea who the seller behind this thing is and why they insist on going through the auction process. Okay. That was crazy. A Billy.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted, though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Me?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose.
Willing to pay $1 billion for that?
That's another lie.
I was about to say,
it's
what?
Like you believed me.
Okay. I see I gotta take things with a grain of salt when I'm talking to her. Okay. Sure.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions.
True.
Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks, and silently mouths 2 words. Master Proxy. She knows your proxy identity. Man, we be keeping our identity like worse than freaking Spider-Man. We be doing it, bro. Jesus.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Yeah, we're cooked. We're cooked.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue.
You said, Belle, listen closely. Activate the X-ray function of your eyes quick. Bruh. Yeah, YouTube would love that. I'm sure, bro. They would definitely love that.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Here we go. Here we go. Oh, that's the dude in the back with the mark on the forehead. I see him.
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes.
Bro had to roll his tongue for that one.
Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah. A weird core extracted from a sacrifice radiating an ominous aura. It seems to be hiding a mysterious power. Well, here we are. We kinda need this.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name.
You went on a long ass rabbit hole and there's nothing on that VA from earlier? Damn, mission failed. I mean, I appreciate you for looking, but damn, so nobody knows.
Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
Is that her talking again?
Of course. I'll keep an eye on it.
After some intense bidding, only 2 contenders remain, you and Hartman, the current head of the Ravenlock family. Oh lord.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Then back out.
So, my friend, let's
back
cut to the
out.
chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
I want that robe.
All I want is that robe of heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set
Listen,
on the same item.
we are not gonna be coming to no freaking kumbaya moment over here. It's not happening.
I'd suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
Okay.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
Okay. I know. Ooh, what do we say? I want that gem. I know the secrets of that robe. I'm not here for antiques and collectibles. Ooh, maybe we should stay ominous with it. I don't know. I don't want to straight up tell them what we want. I don't know. This debate stuff is weird, and the first one with Hugo only got the wrong ones too, though mostly on purpose. And this one, I don't know what to say. I don't want to straight up just tell him I want the gem. But what if I just say I know the secrets?
Actually, I know the secrets of that robe.
Really? So there is something more to the robe.
Oh, maybe I yapped too much.
Our opponent seems quite astute, Master Proxy. Let's avoid anything that might raise suspicion.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to
Oh lord, come on. I knew that was bad.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
Finally, I got one that went against him. Damn. Finally, I got an option right, chat. Jeez.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's,
No.
would you consider backing out of this bid?
Absolutely not.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's,
This is just gonna piss him
would
off,
you back
bro.
down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, We'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Alright.
No. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of pennies, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
Jeez. Man, we need help from freaking Vivian over here. After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures the robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price. Oh, boy.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the
Alright, we're gonna have to steal the freaking thing. That's what it comes down to. We're gonna need to do a little Phantom Thief action and just snatch this thing.
Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo.
Cue the life will change, yes. You said yes, but sometimes someone will be able to identify who someone voices on the voice alone, but hey, it is what it is, true.
Look up?
What happened?
It's time. It is time.
Why'd the lights go out?
Gotta hit the last surprise. Uh-oh.
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Nah! Uh-oh, Lycon about to get pissed off, ain't it?
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully
Just to see the full art, there you go.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
Dun dun dun!
After him!
Yeah, that mask hides nothing. This is like the equivalent of trying to freaking hide your identity as freaking Superman, bro.
Catch that thief!
Man looks like the newest Persona 5 X unit. Hello.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too. Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
He might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yep, we explained what happened.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
I mean, despite how he helped me, something definitely does feel off, even though he's helped us.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He's a part of Mockingbird after all. Mockingbird
has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo too, no, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow.
Well, I know where we're going.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
We locked in.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
You said for a lot of possibilities on Lycon's backstory, the Phantom Thief / Robin Hood, was definitely not on your radar. Yeah, I wouldn't have thought about that prior to this. Roasted download Persona 5X now. Futaba and Haru are having a rerun right now. Bruh, they need to make that game be, you know, global. Okay. Masters, this direction. If we enter the hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. Oh, it wasn't as... Yeah, see, I need to play them character stories, Jesus. So they had teased it there. By the way, about your sibling, he's already gone home. Good to hear. Worry not, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. You're not gonna fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Oh, they're definitely gonna have to end up fighting each other. Well, let's go. Or just don't get your ass whooped. Yes, that's all I can tell you. Don't lose, forehead. I don't know if Hugo's somebody who would get the best of you in fights, but we're gonna see.
As I thought, Hugo really is here. When we were still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Don't worry, Master Proxy. The layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner.
Just waiting.
Extra careful.
There's so many ethereals, but they don't seem to faze him at all.
Amateurs. Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the thick of things.
You said Lycon could take him. Put ... in a fight? Yes. But of course. Dramatic effect over there. Alright, the container has been destroyed by Hugo. He really went to great lengths to block our path, but don't worry. Once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to repair it. Okay? Shouldn't be too hard. Alright. Let's repair it quickly. Oh, this is gonna be easy. Bro, left a bunch of mines. Wow. I hope that doesn't get me. Oh no.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
Hugo, you mother...
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy. That's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
I was trying to lure the enemy to run into it. What?
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart.
It doesn't work like that, bro. They should have let me use that against the enemy, bro. Yeah, those mines are only for you.
Filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite a hassle to deal with.
I was gonna ask, yeah, what's in that freaking briefcase he's running with? Throwing that Inspector Gadget timing over there.
He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
I'm trying. It's only you fighting, bro. It's not like I could tag the proxy in and be like, hey, start throwing some hands with me so we can make this go faster, you know? It's just you. That's the only thing about when you do missions like this. that has one playable character, it does take longer to get rid of some like normal units that you would typically kill fast with a full team.
It feels too easy, almost as if let us through on purpose.
Well, he likes to have a little reunion with you, eh? I'm sure. Little catching up to do. Ow.
Stay calm now.
Reunion, somebody called Talulubra.
Stand still.
He played right into his hands. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Don't lose him. You catch up. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. Let's hurry. Yes, Hugo.
This must be the right way.
Speed.
Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up.
I was trying to do a cool thing of where you're running, and you see him like from this point of view, but I scuffed it so bad. Try to do the Crash Bandicoot angle. All right, repair this.
It should be this way.
Lycon pauses momentarily, man. By reading, in the distance, a group of heavily armed figures emerge.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods, and as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now.
Sounds good.
Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, the clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
You said don't forget to look into the Dungeon Meshi collab and Arknight. Sadly, the story after the event won't be added to the archives. That's unfortunate that they do that.
Have you run?
But yeah, no, I don't really know anything about Dungeon Meshi. It wasn't something that I was planning on checking out. I know people really like it.
Stay calm now.
But I've just never like watched it. But I'm like that for a lot of stuff. I'll hear like so many forms of media has a crazy good reputation, but I'm the type of person, like, I'll wanna watch a lot of stuff, but I procrastinate and won't do it. So it's either when I watch an anime or something, or a TV show, it's either I burn through it all almost immediately, or I watch a few episodes and then wanna go back to it and then don't.
He should be nearby.
It just happens. I hate that it's like that, but it just happens, bro. Oh, here we go.
Long time no see, traitor.
Oh, nah. You pissed them off that fast with just one word. Damn.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Oh, so that's what you have. Bro got a whole freaking scythe.
Beyond reason.
Both of you!
Belle, what are you doing? Jeez. You're lucky they're both as skilled as they are to stop. Mess around and get yourself turned into a kebab.
Any injuries?
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head.
No, you almost got yourself killed.
Tall, I guess.
Like, you almost got yourself cooked.
Rest assured, manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you.
You said dungeon meshy anime watch stream. I find it, you find watching with other people makes it a lot easier. It does. It does. Like, the last few anime that I've, like, gotten through a bunch of episodes, I wasn't watching it alone. Because, man, otherwise, it takes a lot of freaking focus for me to get that done. As funny as that may sound to some people.
As for that oaf, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
And you said I would only need to watch the first 9 to 11 episodes of Meshi to understand the references by the collab. See, that sounds like a lot for me. Watching 9 to 11 episodes of anime. I'm just like, can I even do that anymore?
I thank you not to spread lies.
What are you denying? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier close in on you. Well, y'all gonna work together or what?
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end.
I don't think you struck gold considering who you're gonna have to fight. This is like the equivalent of pulling up on Batman and Spider-Man at the same time. Like Arkham Batman, you know, from the games, and the Spider-Man from the PS4, PS5 games. Yeah. That's the equivalent of doing that.
Cut the crap.
You're just gonna leave. Well, you're not even gonna be able to leave. You're just gonna be crippled on the floor.
Pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own.
And said, pay our dough.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy.
That dude Lycon looks so done, bro.
Buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon
I don't think he buried anybody like these two.
I urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Hugo swiftly deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry! I'm so sorry! Please have mercy!
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Right.
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
Yeah, I can see these two really don't get along anymore. Jeez, I see the difference between how these two deal with these kind of situations. He's like, yeah, they weren't gonna bring mercy on you. You over here trying to act all righteous. Nah, I'm gonna do what I want to do. You think I'm gonna listen to you? Hell no. Also, whoever's the voice actor for Hugo, excellent job, by the way. And I hope that he stays as the voice actor.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
Ooh, okay, see, that's a low blow. See, he grabbed that low-hanging fruit, bro. That's the worst. And you in an argument with somebody and they start hitting on those points. Said, oh, you ain't learned your lesson from last time, huh? Look at yourself. You ain't got legs. You got these robotic legs. Your eye, done. You need another reminder, Lycon? You need something else missing?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
So you're on that Batman timing. That's what you're on. You don't kill.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken?
And you're on that Punisher timing.
I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our place to pass judgment.
I mean, I'm kind of, like, I understand both sides of it, but I feel like I'm kind of with Hugo on this one. When it gets to a certain point, some people just gotta go, you know? Otherwise, you're in that endless Batman cycle where you just keep throwing everybody into freaking Arkham Asylum or wherever the hell. They keep breaking out, they kill more people, yada yada. Some people are is just not redeemable, you know? I won't say that about everybody, because everybody could have a second chance, but some people are just cooked, you know?
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will.
Damn, Lycon, you have been getting your ass whooped by him?
Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
Alright, dramatic anime walk, here we go. Can I walk?
You talk too much.
Oh, I'll just run at you, it doesn't let me walk. Let's go. Talking all that shit. Come on. Talking all that trash. Damn. Lycon, you gotta win this fight, bro. You gotta get your lick back, man. I'm gonna be honest. If this dude's always been whooping your ass, and he just beat you in the verbal battle, you can't lose this. Like, we are beating his ass right now. Not even giving him a chance.
Proxy,
come here.
I advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dogs.
Damn.
How many bodies did the mayor step over in his ascent to power? You now.
This man just put the scythe on his leg and shoot a projectile? Excuse me? Bro, chill. You said that his voice actor reminds you, he sounds like the zesty dude from Dragon Ball Z, Zarbin? I don't even know who that is. I'd have to look up what the character looks like. Like, I know a lot of Dragon Ball designs, but the characters...
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
They're doing it. I'm gonna win.
My apologies, dear manager, but I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
You ain't teach nothing. You've been getting pounced against this wall, I'm gonna be honest. I will say, the few times that he has hit me, he's done a lot of damage, though. Like, I've had to do a lot more to get his health down than he's had to do for me. I might have seen Zarbin. I feel like I might know who you're talking about. I chill! Let me lock in real quick. Banger track in the back, by the way.
I have you now.
Oh my god, he doesn't stop.
Beg for mercy.
Oh shit. Oh, he's running? Hey, Lycon, you finally won. That's what's up. You finally won, bro. You had to crash out. I know you're probably not happy right now, but now that you think about it, Lycon must have really trained his body well to handle them jet legs and master it. Yes. It's like that character, I forgot his name from My Hero, that has like legs like that he uses to run, has like the boosters on him. After Hugo leaves, Lycon goes silent as if lost in his memories.
Worry not.
Oh, flashback.
Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Yeah, Ida, there we go. Thank you.
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
And he's been saying this to you forever.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world. And there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down, because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask, why did you two split up?
Bro said you don't know Jack. I got you. There you go, you're welcome. Is that what you wanted?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo? You... Was this you? All this?
Man, Hugo was a little busy here, I see.
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die, especially my so-called father.
Ooh.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world.
No, he really is on that Punisher timing. He like truly is.
And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me.
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
I knew bro had a past, but I didn't expect Hugo to have a crazy past like that with catching all them bodies, though.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came...
I mean, sometimes you just gotta take down a CEO.
And his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own
and
father.
Take down everybody around him, too.
So that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day.
Definitely.
In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
The call goes through immediately.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Okay.
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Also, I'm listening. I'm just going to do my Duolingo real quick before it hits midnight. Because, you know, trying to keep that streak. It's about to be my 300th day on Duolingo, so don't mind me. I'm still listening.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New
Okay, I finished the Duolingo. Yeah, things got really serious with this, though. And the language is Japanese.
With me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty
I mean, I appreciate him for thinking what our teacher would have thought.
Rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Alright then. Talk about rising the stakes. Definitely did that. Hey, 300 streak on Duolingo, I'll take that. Well, although the mayor and Lycon seem reluctant to let us get involved in the matter, hey, we can investigate on our own. True. That's right. If the warning letter is true, this is a major issue concerning the safety of New Eridu. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might even be a deeper secret behind all this, and it could be even related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. True. But before that, let's find some time to discuss our tactics properly. But for now, let's call it a day. Feels like too much has happened. Yeah, it's been a crazy day. We learned a lot. Like, Hugo is obviously traumatized as hell. Bro is most definitely going through it. And to this day, that impacts the decisions he's been making. By the way, did you notice that Hugo's Mockingbird disguise is just a mask? Yeah, not crazy, nothing crazy in order for us, well, for him to hide his identity. So, yeah. Sounds a lot like a certain classic character's glasses. Bruh, enough jokes. Let's take some time to rest. You said wouldn't use Duolingo though, if you remember correctly. A streamer showed us some of their classes and their quality was bad compared to what we did in language class back at university. I mean, yeah, if you're comparing an online app to maybe, you know, a full-on university class of learning a language, I feel like there's going to be a difference. But it is still useful. If you're trying to learn some stuff in here, some phrases, sentences. I mean, the alphabet's a freaking lot for this. Took a hot minute, but got it done. At first you thought Vivian's voice actress was Sparkles, but no, it's Fu Xuan's. Really? Oh, that's good to know. 2 characters that I like, and that I will have. I have Fu Xuan, but I mean, obviously Vivian hasn't dropped yet, but I'm a pull for Vivian. Trust. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Oh yeah. Well, let's discuss how we're going to investigate the Exaltus. Alright. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yes, I agree. The Commissioner's hasty closure of the case is a bit suspicious. We should definitely find Zhuman and get some more info. I'll go investigate at PubSec. I'll leave it to you then. Come back later, I'll gather some information on the internet. Okay? Oh, you mean wrong, like actual wrong, misleading, unprecise? Oh, you mean like that. Like straight up just incorrect? That I'd have to see what the general consensus on that is.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hello.
You're here.
Yes, we are. Wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure. The Commissioner closed this case with citing personal misconduct. I already found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but then there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you could also go later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec most have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently, and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate on my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Time to do a little investigating. How you doing? Hello, how can I help you? Did you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not an inspector anymore. I'm not very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they can be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Special, no. Just very ordinary things. However, I heard from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with, but I couldn't find this notebook in his belongings. It's probably lost somewhere. Anyways, everything has been sent to Hollow's Special Operations. I think it was Section 6. Maybe it's because the higher-ups suspect there's a mole in PubSec. Security boo. How you doing? Hello, citizen. Is there anything I could help you with? Did you know Bringer? Mr. Bringer, I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. In the bathroom, huh? Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Is human memory really that short, or was it just Mr. Bringer? If there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo that I happened to witness something like this. Wow, thank you for the information, truly. Game changing. What type of hair you got, bro? What in the world besides? Is there a problem, citizen? Did you know Bringer? Or what do you know about Bringer? Wait, you're not a reporter, are you? He's a curious citizen. Oh good, because bosses told us not to talk about Bringer, probably worried the reporters being careless with what they would write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. A lot of people used to be good people. Keyword is used to. Many years ago, after he came out of a hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the hollow and witnessed something terrible, but that operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the hollow and emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other info? I remember now. It seems like Bringer's had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even suggested he keep a diary or something. Though, I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share this information with you and agree to meet at Hollow Special Operations. Looks like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll head to HSO now. Oh, let's go. Miyabi, here we come. You said you find Japanese hard despite having the ability to read kanji, and there's a thing called, in Japan called tatame, which is similar to sarcasm. So that's like a whole nother thing that you have to understand. I swear there's so many elements to trying to understand Japanese. Oh wait, he did bros in the news over here? Is the Mockingbird a bit too active lately? So I heard this gang has been stealing private art collections from a bunch of corporate executives, and a lot of others got warning letters from them. Looks like these notorious phantom thieves are back in action again. Are they trying to hit some kind of performance target? Seriously, do these criminals even have KPIs? And honestly, it's wild that a group like this is able to operate for so long. What's the public security even doing about this? The main building picture looks quite nice. Can a Mockingbird please come steal mine? Are you serious? The Mockingbird never robs the broke. Like, why would I even care about this with my cash flow? The pic is fan art. Saw it elsewhere. The OG poster probably ain't got permission to use it. Better take it down. Alright, Section 6 office. Here we come. Hello. I love this group.
Today's training.
Well, Juan is not part of this group, but you know, she's here right now. Oh, that's the part. Sorry, okay. You see this part of Juan's freaking gear that's on her back? That's what freaking one of my friends was telling me about, that piece was removed when she's actually in gameplay. Bro, they're like, don't worry, boys, we're gonna let you stare at the cheeks in peace. Thank you, Zenless, truly. You're here. Juan has already told me about the current situation. We've already found all of Bringer's belongings. Nothing unusual so far. Heard he had a notebook. A notebook? I don't recall seeing one, but there are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to these tapes. They're just routine meeting minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. Do you need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Holo Special Operations and PubSec. So there shouldn't be any issues. God, I love this song. Anyways, there's one that's heavier than others. There might be something hidden inside. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. After carefully examining the special tape recording, you discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. I see, this must be the reason for its weight. But how can we decrypt it? I could try to crack it. Come on. Rhythm game. Whew. Damn. Bow. What? Zoom. I don't know what I'm doing right now. I'm just making noises. There. Oh, that was difficult. I cracked it though, boys. Don't worry. You said, if you remember correctly, that piece is for attaching a rope to when an officer is unconscious so they can drag the body easily? Really? I would have never known that. What the hell? You did it as expected. Looks like there's... Do you know the way? Looks like there's new content that could be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden this way. What secret? Sokaku wants to know. Juan, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Listen to it. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right. Let's get started.
The cassette that Bringer left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The room is left in complete silence. Yes, Juan in particular looks crestfallen. You alright?
Are you okay, Juan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
Yep. The connection is there now.
During the recording.
Because he was actually gonna die, and then that's where the shift happened, where he saw that miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption.
Yeah, because he was gonna be cooked.
Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point. But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Never expected the investigation to lead to this, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, it's time to head back to the video store, rest for a bit, and I'll think about the next steps. At least we fully know what happened to Bro now. We have a much bigger answer. And grasp on the situation. But back to the video store we go. I can't just run up this ramp, can I? Damn you! Damn you! Oh, this does open. Why did I think that wasn't gonna open? I was like, I'm cooked. Oh, what's up, Vivian? Fancy finding you here.
For you for quite some time.
Sorry? How many pulls I got? Not enough. How many more do I need? Yeah, we need some more. You got any pulls for me, Vivian? I'm trying to do a 10 pull. You got something for me, please? Help me.
We meet again, Master Proxy.
That we do.
I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators.
Yes.
About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Very observant.
Many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up.
Well, funny enough, we're trying to find out more about the Exaltists, so everything's gonna come together perfectly.
Of shared history.
Hopefully.
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
All right, I agree then.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
Straight to the point.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
I wouldn't say so. Unless, you have to help us, learn how to throw some hands, something,
Nope, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
Maybe one day we could throw some hands.
My darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Huh? What did she just say? Did you say, darling Lord Phaethon?
Hang on. What did you just say?
Oh.
Your darling Lord Phaethon?
Oh.
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon.
Oh.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. Actually, I'm Faith.
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon.
Oh.
But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too, aren't you? So he's your biggest role model in life and you hope to become just like him, right?
Oh boy.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Then we're fellow fans.
Bruh.
Wonderful.
What is happening?
I feel so much closer to you now.
What is happening? After inexplicably joining Vivian's informal fan club, you listen to her go on and on about her love of Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself.
Damn.
Look at the time.
An hour of freaking simping?
I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be
That's
in
crazy.
touch with more news.
I was so caught up chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. Yeah, that would have been nice to tell us in the beginning. They should be hidden in a hollow in the outer ring. I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. You'll protect me? How do you know we are proxies? Because I gathered information from my intelligence network, of course. I may look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job and I know many secrets. Since we agreed to work together, what's the deal with you and the Exaltus? I must foil the Exaltus schemes, whatever they are planning. I must stop them. Okay. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltus. Okay, whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Goodbye. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltus in detail. Bella, you sure you want to head straight into the hollow? Maybe you could use the old method and connect to Eos instead. It'd be the safer option. But if we connect to Eos, Vivian might recognize us after all. She's our fan. Yeah, you know... That's true. Don't worry, I have you with me. If you insist. But if anything happens, make sure you stay safe. I got it, don't worry. Even though we could stay in touch with at any time, I still worry. Listen, Vivian got me. I'll protect you too. If anything happens, I'll get back up immediately. Okay. Alright, let's take a break for now and wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blazewood and meet her. She said she is now honorary soldier 11. Here we go. Blazewood, upper level. Been a minute since I was over here. Hey! Well. Look what we have here. I didn't expect to see Anby actually in the outfit in current time. I thought that like it was just gonna be the quest that we do for her, and it's just in the past. But hey, yo, you said baker? Bro said bakery, started barking. Hello.
Proxy, you're here too. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What are you two doing here?
What are you two doing here? And is that a new look I see, Anby?
You said you kind of do everything in the wrong order, it seems. See, I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I saw some people doing Anby's quest first, and then I saw some people doing this first. So, you know, I will be doing the Anby quest tomorrow. But, yeah.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident you experienced with Anby and Trigger. Oh boy. The relevant details have been recorded as tapes and logged in the video archive. Every time you should go refresh your memories of them.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
You said kind of your luck after you did the finale of Natlan. You did too, and when you did the clan reputation quest, you get the Night Kingdom part joined with the spirits, and you on the other hand get the lonely empty ending. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Anby, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, it'll be fine. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the Hollows.
You shoot a wink at Anby and Trigger, who both notice your signal, and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Yeah.
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Crying. You alright? You said good that I haven't finished this quest yet before you fell asleep waiting for the stream. Should do Anby's part first then. The Trigger story only comes in the second half of the patch. Guess she's a part of Anby's too. Yes. That much I could see.
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Are you okay, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume?
So this is crazy how all these characters just connect together.
All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Anby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Alright, she steps to the side with Anby as they discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You aren't looking so good.
You're not looking so good. Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside.
Oh boy.
I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah. There really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Alright. Here we go. Why'd you suddenly decide to help her? Proxy, do you believe in fate? I believe what you said before about the chosen one. You still remember that? That was something else. Proxy, actually? No, it's nothing, bro. Sorry. If you insist. Let's see what's going on. Alright. Nice. I get to play. Oh, yeah, I didn't do the trial for Anby, so I actually get to do this. Alright. Oh, straight up letting me play as Trigger in the first half of the update also? I wasn't expecting that.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here? We are here to look for something too. Something.
Alright, here we go.
Important.
I've been waiting for this, dude.
Mind the blind spots.
Let me just start teeing off.
May well depend on it.
Get a little close with it. Alright, hit the pose. Yeah. Backflip with it. Okay, there was no enemy nearby on that one, but... Oh, no. Nah. This is why I gotta get Anby, bro. This is why I gotta get Anby. Oh, I wasn't even noticing Vivian's gameplay. Okay, let me... I should let her cook a little bit, so I could actually see what she's doing. Alright, I'm gonna let her cook. Go ahead, Vivian, let's do this. Okay, so she's just dicing him with that freaking umbrella. You'll get him eventually, just keep going. Okay, let me help her out.
I'll take point.
Let me just...
Ether vision activate.
Bing.
Target locked.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Dang! Chat, you see that? Bruh.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it
This
shouldn't
game,
exist anymore.
listen, bro, I'm acting like they didn't do that with Evelyn. Listen, I ain't gotta say nothing.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
The melody of combat.
Let me see. Bro.
This bullet will reach its mark.
Welcome to Nikkei, I mean Zenless. Yeah, welcome to Nikkei, trust.
Outbound. Show no mercy.
Come here.
You won't back down. Fire support ready.
Nah, Anby is nasty with it.
Ether vision activate.
Bah. You know, both Trigger and Anby, dude. Very freaking good.
You're in my sight.
Yeah, like once I get her, oh my god.
Quick shot. Target
It's
locked.
over.
Wait on cue. Support in position.
It is truly over.
Wait over. Proxy. Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Alright, let's do it. I need freaking Zenless to chill out with all these characters, bro.
This is the place.
Like, you want to give me like a bit of a breather? That would be nice.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and
I mean, you know, safety
Sure,
precautions.
it'll be faster that way. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember the legendary artist mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Sounds like quite the story, right? You said with that attack speed, you feel like they'd be more suitable to be anomaly units. I wonder, speaking of anomaly, I wonder what freaking Vivian's gonna be. Might be anomaly. Also, I'm gonna stretch real quick, but I'm here. These, oh my god, my back. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. Not only did he refuse, he also wanted to expose their schemes. You said Ether Anomaly by her drip marketing on YouTube? Bro, I need to start paying more attention to the drip marketing, bro. They straight up be telling me what it is. So yes, Ether Anomaly, go burr, huh? Alright, and some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would never do something like that. Those big shots silenced him. Yeah, that's how it goes. How do you know all this? Because that legendary artist was my husband, Mira's father. My condolences. Thank you. But I might not need it anymore. So what exactly are those big shots? Well, who exactly are those big shots you're talking about? Given the circumstances, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Oh, of course it is. All goes back to the freaking Ravenlocks. The matter I just discussed with Miss Anby is also related to them. The collectible you asked me to bid on earlier, I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. But isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine, our bond doesn't need to be anchored to any object, and I don't need these works to remember him. It's much better off in your hands than someone like Hartman's. Proxy, may I speak with Miss Sienna alone for a moment? Of course. I respect the privacy. Alright, regarding the matter of finding the ring, I'm entrusting it to you. It's my wedding ring. I would be extremely, extremely grateful to you. You said you thought she would have been in defense, though, because of the umbrella. I could see why you would have thought that. You find some food left in the hollow for unknown reasons. Clearly, there's no sign of the ring Sienna's looking for among these items. Proxy, if you're hungry, I've brought some food with me. Do I really look like I want to eat those leftovers? You actually do, just a little bit.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Put the fries in the bag. Put the fries in the bag.
Neither do I.
You find a plush toy. After squeezing and netting it thoroughly, you realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. No one would hide a ring inside the stuffing of a plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
You find a lunchbox. After bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. No one would put a ring in a lunchbox. It would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
Hey, some people collect fancy lunchboxes. Or just lunchboxes in general. You find some scattered oil barrels. After careful searching, you find nothing resembling the ring inside. Does Sienna actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She said she's looking for the wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. Sort of conflicting with each other, those two statements. We've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed, and it was just an excuse. Let's go back.
What's wrong, Vivian? You've seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe.
I hope so.
Yeah, there's just something off about all of this, to be honest. Oh. Oh. Bruh. She needs some life alert. She ain't dead, right?
Her vital signs are gone.
Oh. Alright, it's too late for life alert, bro. She's cooked. Okay, well.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Shortly before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan.
And what about your daughter?
I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter.
Damn, so she did this for her daughter. Jeez.
It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life.
Now that's an extremely honorable thing to do.
If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
After saying this, Vivian falls silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Vivian falls silent for a moment as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of her.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
You have that kind of power?
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Oh.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
Oh.
It's all that kid's fault!
On a complete side note, that art is crazy. That's clean. I know this is a very traumatic experience, but that art's clean. Alright, let's continue.
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
Yeah, she didn't have a lot of friends.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her
wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
That's messed up, man. Not even her fault. After recounting the stories of her past, Vivian stays silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things.
Or causing them.
Or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
The gaslight of death. It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
And then they point the finger. That's what happens in life, though. The first chance people get, boys, they just point the finger. You said, ah, yes, the classic trope, blame the person that warns you from danger, yeah? They start thinking you're cursed.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, you can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears, then maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. You're being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Sienna said that family compensation from Ravenlock's family hollow corruption insurance is enough to settle her daughter for Mira for life. Though it's hard to imagine the notorious stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe he wants to improve his reputation, maybe Top demands it, I don't know. I think so too. Actually, there's been rumors that the Ravenlock family has fallen out of favor with Tops for a while now. That's why they've been becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. Sienna is actually a skilled intelligence broker. Oh, whoops, I didn't get to see the other thing. I skipped it on accident. I see, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She said she tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. The same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are ethereals nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward.
Proxy, do you believe that the future...
Oh my god, her body's just gonna stay there, bro? We gonna take it with us?
Whoa, that's kind of an out-of-the-blue question. Let me think. I think it can.
In my memories, this has happened countless times already.
Man, a lot of trauma in this update, dude. Between Hugo and freaking Vivian.
To me, Anby.
Good lord.
Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
I mean, Lycon went through it too, seeing his friend end up the way that he did. You know, Hugo, but...
The melody of combat.
Sounds good.
I mean, then you have Julian, with seeing her fellow freaking co-worker end up the way that he did. Yeah, this story is definitely longer than the Evelyn one. Because that was, what, like 2.5 hours or something? I'm assuming this quest is almost over, though. Seems like it's reaching that point. But it's been very good, man. Had a very serious tone. I mean, you've had little jokes here and there, but it's been very serious, though. And I do like the new characters that they've introduced. It's like, it's gonna be another freaking update of where Zenless drops 2 more freaking characters that I want to get, with freaking Vivian and Hugo. I'm telling the game, hey, give me a freaking break, bro. The game's like, nah, can't do that. I don't think I will. Freaking Captain America meme over there. You know what's crazy? Speaking of that Captain America meme, chat, Avengers Endgame, that movie It's getting old, ain't it? That was like a hot minute ago now. What was that, like 2019? The years are just going by us, boys. Okay, so you're just gonna eat the attacks.
Adjusting for wind.
Wow. Wow.
Right on cue. Safe. Quick shot.
Good. Bop. Bop. Boom. Bow. There we go.
I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the
Rest
intel
in
we
peace to
needed,
her.
so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and anby leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know?
Oh, is this...
You can just ask.
We're at that point of where I could just ask a bunch of questions? About your prophecies until disaster? Let's wait until you feel better. What if we choose the respectable approach?
I'm curious about your story, Vivian. But we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I can wait.
You're the first person to ever say that to me.
Wow.
I'd be happy to share my story with you. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
That's gonna be a terrifying power to have, for that to just hit you like a freaking tidal wave out of nowhere.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
Hey, maybe we could try to help you do that at this point,
That's all I
moving
have
forward.
to say about it.
Somehow, someway.
If that offends Master
That may be
Proxy,
trying to
then
go
you don't
against
want to hang
fate,
out
though.
with me anymore.
So, I don't know.
And I can understand.
I don't mind at all. That's just who you are, Vivian. I'd like to keep hanging out with you.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
It's not a curse. You think it's a gift. If we could use this in an interesting way, we could prevent these things from happening. So potentially.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late.
Overwhelmed.
Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look.
Alright, let's get her going. Found it, the vending machine. Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought it was a good spot. Anyways, let's look around first. You search the vending machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
They got any more vending machines around here, bro? Nothing still.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
They weren't very specific with the vending machine thing, huh? Proxy, I have a feeling Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this vending machine in front of us. Is this your prophecy? No, I've never predicted anything good. Anyways, let's search it thoroughly. Alright, just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident, where a drink could roll out, a worn-out notebook appears. There we go. Wow, Master Proxy, so this is how it's done? Yes, I meant to do that. Yes, totally. Your league's ahead of professional intelligence brokers. Well, you know. Nah. Oh. Speaking. Hugo. Bringer's notebook. Old and worn looking. It seems to have a lot of locations of interest marked down.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind, but I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Bro said, let's look in the bedroom over there, bro. You and Vivian flip through Bringer's notebooks together, ignoring the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of an ethereal suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure materializes to block the ethereal, disposing of it with ease.
Well, hello, Master Proxy.
How you doing, my
It's been a
guy?
while.
Yeah, you seem to be in a better mood.
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
True.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Companion. That's why I gave that look.
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other.
Now that I think about it, you got that vampire vibe going on.
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before.
What? You related to each other?
I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
Okay, well, yeah, that makes sense.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
If I say but like on, I'm gonna piss bro off. Let's just be smart here.
That sorta makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
I say Lycon, bro's gonna freaking start crash out demon, bro.
Mockingbird's purpose is
let's just keep it calm right now. I don't need to see him turn into a crash out demon.
And cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate.
Man, Lycon ain't gonna like this though.
We all know that
You call yourself a Phantom Thief? Can you pull out Arsene? Nah, can bro pull out? Oh, actually, no, never mind. I was gonna make a joke, but I was like, wait a minute, that joke sounds so suspect. I was gonna be like, nah, if he was really a Phantom Thief, he'd pull out Mara, and then I was like, wait a minute, bro, that sounds mad suspect. I was just trying to make a joke, then I realized, wait a minute, that could be taken differently. Nah, never mind. I ain't trying to. I don't need to see Mara, bro. Was simply jesting.
People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Bro, chat, look at this dude. It's so unfair. Yes, I see how much this is hitting you deeply.
Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve.
Robin Hood.
To those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
Okay, so it's up to me. I mean, they're taking away from the rich and giving it to, yeah, I mean, Robin Hood's cool. I mean, it's like, I'm on the same wavelength in a way as Hugo. I don't think you should go on a full-on killing spree. Like, I agree in the sense of, like, there's some people that are irredeemable and that they gotta go. I agree with that, but I do not agree with what they showed in the flashback of him just going on full-on demon time and murdering, like, a bunch of people. Like, that's some crazy work. But,
You do have a point. I can agree.
Lycon, don't listen to what I'm saying. I'm sorry.
Thank you. I knew if anyone,
oh boy,
you'd understand.
What? Chat, like, for some reason, I just, like, this whole vibe, I feel like I'm choosing the bad option for I feel like I'm, like, imagine Spider-Man and you're choosing between keeping his original suit and the symbiote. I feel like I'm choosing the symbiote low-key right now. Like, that's what it is. Like, there was a Spider-Man game called Spider-Man Web of Shadows, where there'd be decisions in the game of where you could choose for him to be in his normal red suit, or you could choose the symbiote. The symbiote was basically demon time options of you choosing to take care of things in a very aggressive manner and stuff. And I don't know, this just makes me think of that. I'm just like, oh man, me agreeing with this dude. Is that what I'm doing?
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu.
Yes.
We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do.
Oh man, Lycon's gonna be mad. Oh no, and then the mayor. Oh no, wait, the mayor was helping us. He gave us the eye upgrades. And he knows about our teacher that died. Oh.
And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time. I need some time to think about this, man.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
You gonna let me?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Alright.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Alright, simple enough.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
A fancy collectible. Added to the workbench. A collectible gifted by Vivian. It looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? It's like a teardrop. Like when she was crying earlier. Interesting.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Thank you.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Sounds good. Surprise Mara is allowed for its appearance? I know, right? Considering everything. Mara's design is wild. After leaving the Hollow, Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh! They got me playing as Hugo? Dang. Bro clean, though. Bro got that shit on. That fit. Alright. Yellow. Since we're already at the video store, should we ask Master Proxy to recommend some films? My apologies, everyone, but I need to take my leave and go take care of the art gallery now. this dude, Ultra Zone Zero. You max her out, my guy? Did you max her out? So you actually own a gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Alright, I'll stay with Master Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've already been oddly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? You need one copy, you'll get it from the event in a few hours, then she'll be max. Nice. So you got... I'm guessing you ended up getting Anby then, yeah? Well, shortly before. Oh. No? Wait, you almost maxed out Pultra? And you... They gave you Lycon? That's really funny considering this update story. That's hilarious. They said, no, you gonna take Lycon, brother. You wanted this? You wanted to lose your 50-50 because you didn't want Anby, okay. Well, it worked out perfectly. I want to save you pity for a future 5-star, I got you. Bro is clean. How you doing? That fit is insane. And I don't mean in a good way. Alright. Bro got the pink glasses and everything. Well, well, if it isn't our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I got one copy of Pultra. I know. I assume you finished the task I asked you to do, yes? Done as promised. I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me. No shortage of big names among them. Wait, you did see the... Wait, you saw that people were complaining that Hugo looked too basic, so Hoyo made a post saying they'll update his drip in 1.7? Wait, what? People were complaining about him? I think his look suits his personality and stuff, to be honest with you. Really? They said too basic. Of course, I've recommended your gallery to them as instructed and spread the word about it in Circle. But getting rid of all this exquisite stuff so suddenly, you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who could would offer some loan services. Thank you for your concern, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more than just you as my middleman. In essence, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. You maxed out our weapon too without pulling the 5-star weapon? The weapon 5-star, so everything on her is max? Jesus, you made her cracked. I mean, you know how it is when Hoyo throws random accessories that make no sense on models, so the one time they make a grounded unit that looks normal, people freak out, bruh. Yeah, I think it's fine. I think his design's fine, but I don't know. And people are like, nah, I don't like this. I need something more. I mean, what are they gonna do to his design? Yeah, she's nasty. Her swap attack be doing 500,000? Jesus, bruh. Good lord. I see, those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure they're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for the kind words. Potato, you did this quest already? You finished this quest in the Anby one? Apparently I did this in the wrong order and I was supposed to do Anby's first, but I mean, we didn't see Anby that much in this quest anyways, so it's fine. I'm gonna do that one tomorrow. That's the game's fault, not yours. Yeah, it's weird that they let you have access to this if it's supposed to be the other way around. But alright, it's getting late. I should head off for now. See you next time. Alright, now it's time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. I mean, in this sense, you would think about it, you'd be like, okay, 1.6 main quest. Okay, I have to do this first. Because typically you would do character quests after, yeah? But yeah, as far as this dude's fit, it really does suit him. I don't see why I'd add anything more to it. Let's meet up at Luminous Square. Oh man, you know what I should have done? I should have made a poll on the stream for if people got Anby or not. I know this quest is almost over, but might as well put it. You said, I don't get why you can't wear the fedora or why you can't take off Vulture's mask. Maybe that's something they could add in the future for the mask thing specifically. That would be cool, but I don't know. I do not know why they did that. And I didn't even really notice about the hat thing until you said. Yes, when the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me, in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. Huh, are you still LARPing at your age? I thought only people my age would like it. Sorry, my mistake. LARPing is crazy. When the musician's third string breaks, the gatekeeper whispers to me in which hand hides the coin for the underworld ferryman. The left hand holds death, but the right holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Ugh, I can't get over the embarrassment every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? Yeah, the one guy that can wear a fedora and they pull off a fedora and they take it away. Shaking my head, bro. Messed up. The meeting with Hartman has been scheduled. He said he'll be waiting for you in that same private suite, bet. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. Still, you're not looking to make the Ravenlocks your family. No, family? Where'd I get family from? Sorry. Enemy, are you? And if I say I am, not like I could stop you anyway. You already caused a scene at that auction. That robe of heroes stunt, I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been on the move lately. That organ trafficking case, Jesus, from before is linking to him too. I also heard they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. The Ravenlocks have always been a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kinds of messed up things that make your blood boil, and swept everything under the rug with money and power, leaving the victims with no justice. But Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I know. Relax. I don't plan on clashing with it head-on. You better not. I don't want to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack a stone with an egg. I prefer to see it as more of a gambit. I can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, the Ravenlock family in bed with those Exaltus lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. Wait, you said shaking my head? SMH means shaking my head? Is that some new shit? Wait, there's no way. You're joking, right? SMH has been shaking my head forever. There's no way you're memeing, right? I'm guessing you're memeing because there's no way that you're being serious. From your era, it means so much hate? I've never heard somebody say that before. So much hate? No. Shaking my head. What? That's crazy. I've actually never heard that. Alright, in any case, as your old friend, I sincerely wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycon doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. What, I know you two split up, but it's been years. You still not over it? Don't know, don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. You had to say the owl name, huh? You had to say it. Alright, fine. Good luck. The students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion, and you hear a familiar name. So that Mockingbird Phantom Thief Syndicate only looks flashy, but hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Tops remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from getting total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? In the end, it's probably just a game. To the big shots, Mockingbird is like a fly. Annoying, but not deadly. So they just let it be. Did I get Solid Snake yet? No, Solid Snake has been acquired. Did you get Solid Snake? So they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you should have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want change. Wait, I just realized when you said Solid Snake because a clone. Bruh. I just got the joke fully at this point. Congratulations to you, though. Without power or influence, it's all futile. The first step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, joining tops. After all, to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how creation requires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. If it's really possible to join tops, many would probably defect immediately. True, who would turn down money? It's almost time for the meeting with Hartman. Time to go. Let's go. We out of here. Wow, wow, wow. Your invitation has been confirmed, esteemed guest. Would you like to enter the private suite? Yeah. Let's take care of business. Anby, I'm tired. Let's eat burgers. That's a perfect sentence. I need somebody to say that to me. One day. It's okay. You, the one who has business with Master Hartman. Correct. Master Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with this meeting, and amid his busy schedule, I sincerely hope you bring something substantial to the family. Ha! Worry not. I stand here precisely because I have enough leverage. You better had. Or you had better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you are precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Bro is shook.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
And just like that, he got it. You said, not gonna lie, you've hit hard pity for almost every character besides me. Obviously, you be building up pity until Trigger or Vivian to get here. I understand your feeling. Most of the freaking 50... Well, I've lost a lot of 50-50s and had to hit hard pity quite a bit, so I get it.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership?
Freaking Honkai Star Rail was doing that to me. Oh my god. Hartman calls over the waiter and pours out 2 glasses of some expensive-looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts up his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Hugo flashes a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Yeah?
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him!
Oh.
He's the one who killed Serena!
Well, we going into your childhood, huh?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
At a young age like this, Jesus.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
That's what I'm talking about, my boy. You really got that dog in you. Like, is that what you about to say? Like,
my children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous
wow, this is what he wanted.
will ever make it to the top.
Jeez. Didn't know you were like that.
Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that
gumption
is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
Shame on all of you. For shame. You should learn something from Hugo. that's crazy. Bro said for the rest of you, go to the usual place for punishment. Bruh. That's a wild sentence. All of you disappointments. Jeez. No potential.
For this, I was #1.
And guess what? You ain't even got a number by your name anymore. Go!
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist. This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand.
For shame, you bring shame to the family. Shame. You know, this is all kinds of messed up, though.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories.
Asian parents on demon time. Be like, oh Lord.
It won't be long.
So I've heard.
Soon, it'll all be over.
On the other side, after Hugo leaves. So we see what Hugo got going on over there. Proxy, you look like you have something to say. About that chosen one. An insane amount of trauma for Hugo, though. Jeez, like, it just keeps going. Which, now we see why he didn't really like his father. And why he went to go do what he did in the end. Well, the truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. Hugo said you're the best proxy he's ever met. The chosen proxy. In other words, the chosen one. Fine, I believe you. By the way, are you free now? If you're not busy, you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere's fine. Okay. Sure. But yeah, you somehow won on Astra Yao, then lost. Okay, then lose and won on Evelyn. You first saw Lycon, you felt fear for the first time in a gacha, but then you pulled again to see Evelyn. Hey, I'm glad you were able to also get them both, though.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
Mm-hmm.
Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
Mm. You gonna continue
You're a
talking?
child
Okay.
that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time.
You said you're so glad there's no more TV exploration. You know, as far as it being involved in the main story and stuff, I agree with you.
But now that
It makes the game run a lot more smooth, to be honest.
react that way.
Because I guarantee you, nobody felt like doing some TV stuff during this quest. So I agree.
Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more? Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
See?
I'm so glad to have met you.
You know, chat, you never know what somebody needs to hear, you know?
And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
Yeah! Truly.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame.
See, now it's getting wholesome.
Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura. And
we have aura, chat. Hey, chat, we got aura. We got aura, let's go. Yeah, baby. See? See? Look at us, chat. Look at us.
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him.
Oh, so you don't even know about his past.
He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something.
He has a lot of demons, man. A lot of inner demons.
Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
After chatting for a while, you say goodnight to Vivian. It's getting late. Time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. Well then. What's up, Wise? How you doing, my guy? God, you came home late today. Had a long chat with Vivian. I see it's getting late, so let's call it a day. Once Vivian and others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Well, Vivian has contacted us. She said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. In addition to her, Hugo, and Lycon, Anby, whom we recommended before, will also join this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the video store tomorrow. But are you still planning on heading straight into the hollow like you did the last few times? Hey, Vivian and the others will protect me. Alright, with so many friends around this time, there shouldn't be much risk. I'll wait for you at home. No matter what, remember safety first and get some rest. Okay. After a good night's rest, the next morning arrives as promised. Morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the locations marked in Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we gotta investigate. Our destination today is the Ballet Twins. Let's head there together. The Ballet Twins, Let's go check it out, boys. You said you were feeling cringe and Vivian fangirled all over us. Hopefully she still comes home, though. It was too much for you. He said he got that dog in him, that's all. At first, I thought you said hot dog. I was like, what? Now you said that dog. Got that dog in him. Boy, hello there. Said, damn, bro, you hungry? Low-key.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on.
It's the type of girl that you break her heart, she taking your organs. She might just take your organs for just in general, just for liking you.
I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh.
Huh?
It's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Right. Yeah.
For sure. Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd
You're gonna
be
turn
so
into a
right.
freaking yandere, bro.
Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later?
Well, that you never asked. Wait. What?
I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
Does Phaethon really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Oh, nah, she crazy. Chat, she's crazy. She is definitely crazy. I've seen this before. This type you have to be very careful with, okay? There's some aspects of this that could be amazing and the best. Listen, there's some aspects of this that are good. Then there's other aspects of this that become very dangerous. You're playing with a double-edged sword that's on fire. Yeah, that's all I could say.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Bro said, nah, I'm good with all aspects for real. This dude comes back right at this moment to say that.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Listen, it's the type of girl, you open up her closet, you're gonna see a whole shrine dedicated there. Just, oh lord. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah, what was that last sentence you said again? Yes, please do. Yeah.
I'm super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
What you doing, Hugo? Preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. About time to stock up on chocolate anyways. Chocolate! I need some chocolate! Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag. Thanks. And at this moment, a familiar figure appears. Oh, what are the odds? What a coincidence. I didn't expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. You preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. If you could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master, that'd be perfect. The manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short on time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. Oh then. No love lost between those two. Jesus. How's the fight with Hugo? You know, Hugo only hit me a few times, but each hit did so much damage, bro. Alright, at this moment, a familiar figure appears once again. You know what, Lycon? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter with a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short, and this is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. Bro, this is crazy.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
Here we go.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
Oh lord, these two, man.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
This is what he looked like before.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right. I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
You said, truth is, if these two weren't working together, it'd be a war zone? I mean, yes. Absolutely. Hugo and Lycon share a rare moment of peaceful reminiscence. About time. A little time out there, bro. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrive. And yes, Wong, you gotta be careful when you do that, brother.
Looks like we're all here.
It's a wild ride after that one.
You're late again.
Oh right, other than familiar faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. Seems that Miss Anby is the reinforcements recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information, and rest assured I will keep it confidential. Before entering the Hollow, let's confirm the mission's objective once again. I'll be heading to one of the coordinates marked in Bringer's notebooks and searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin. Alright. Here we go.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Alright, let's get it.
Are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Ow, ow, okay. I gotta keep my HP up, bro. I can't be washed right now. Bro, why is she so nasty with it? Oh god.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
I see you like to just brute force things.
The generator room should be nearby. Over here. Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the Hollow.
Hey, just leave that problem to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Why did I read that out loud? Again.
Belle, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Oh, better be light work. Light work, dude.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
What are you thinking?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
Uh-oh.
And getting that circuit diagram.
Uh-oh.
In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Oh, she finally started using her brain. Oh no.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon?
We tried telling you that earlier, but you didn't want to listen.
Impossible. There's no way. But then again, Only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yeah. Listen. I'm just gonna say it. Let's just get this over with. Come on.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
I mean, we tried to.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now.
I'm aware. I'm definitely aware.
Goodness me. Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea. This is like a dream.
I can't help but feel like we're low-key in danger now because of this. But, you know, it's fine.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Can we do this later? Let's wait till we're out of the hollow.
Anything you want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. I guess I got a little too excited.
Yeah.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. If I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
Oh, yeah.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit.
Yeah, listen, I'm happy for her, but let's stay locked in right now. Oh, Lord.
The door's finally open.
Good Lord. Yeah, I can't say I've ever had, like, a moment like that. To that extent. Well, I mean in the sense of, like...
You wouldn't normally stay idle.
I don't think anybody's ever been that excited to see me, Jesus, bro. I don't know how I would personally react to that.
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up. Stay safe.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
Alright, let's do it.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Mind the blind spot.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Oh god, okay, I'm taking too much damage. Damn, bro. Usually my dodges are on point. I'm just getting cooked. And you got some health packs around here, bro, or something?
Difficult foe, that one.
I need a little something.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
Yeah, this place is jammed.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Yeah, I bet you won't.
Loyalty.
Okay, sorry. Dang, man, her health is way too low. I got too immersed in that animation, bro. Oh my god, I'm getting whooped. What's going on? Let me pay attention for a sec. I'm letting myself get smacked too much, bro. Like, way too much. What's going on? My health bar, I should have way more health than what I have right now. Like, there ain't no way.
In position. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Feeling great.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Oh my god.
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Well, we're gonna be getting the freaking 5-star treatment from her all the time. You were blocked off by a complicated mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
Okay, so we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
I already knew she was. It was so obvious. Oh my god.
In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy.
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
Yeah, you and Hugo have fun.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine.
They are like, no, please, don't do this. No, no, no,
I
no.
don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Anby wants no parts of it.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo.
She's like, go. Leave me alone with Phaethon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Phaethon, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it.
I think it is. Look at that face. I mean, I think it is. Alright, let's just go.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, like all, you better not slow me down.
Oh my
I
lord.
want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Oh, there's the fedora. So if there are no objections, let's proceed. You really enjoy posing as the leader, don't you? I believe everyone here is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Did you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Phaethon, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? Oh my god. Let's keep moving. I'm fine. As the Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. Oh, what a team. Oh, Jesus. Alright, let's go. Come on. Oh,
Lord Phaethon, there are too many ethereals here.
You cook. You got this. Alright, don't worry. I'll take care of these ethereals. I will not let them touch Lord Phaethon. Wow. That was difficult. Okay. Oh. Nice. Alright, let's keep it going.
Lord Phaethon, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Oh, it's like we're playing a co-op game. Okay, sure. Do the dang. Let's do it. Oh my god.
Sure enough, Lord Phaethon and I share a deeper connection.
Bro, this simping is... Oh, Lord. Okay.
Sorry. I hope I'm not being too forward.
Oh.
Goodness me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Phaethon. It's like all my dreams are coming true.
Yeah, this is a clinger.
I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Hey, I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
See, I wouldn't have... Oh boy.
Not only is Lord Phaethon incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Phaethon fan until my very last breath.
Gotcha. Happy to hear that. Why do you... Yeah.
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Hey, no, listen. I appreciate you, thank you.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing.
Hugo and Lycon are probably not doing great.
I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this
Bickering.
kind of stuff.
Anby's chilling. She's literally vibing.
But as for Hugo and Lycon,
They already fought each other once. Let's not do it again.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Oh, Lord. Damn, Anby, they got you all alone doing this. It's crazy. I mean, you chose this, though. Which I don't blame you. I wouldn't have wanted to just constantly listen to that bickering either. Especially not when you're trying to freaking fight. So, I get it. Oh my lord. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Oh my god, I'm getting cooked. What? Bro, what are you made out of? Like, these enemies in this quest are just smacking me, bro. Okay, I got something for you. You want to be annoying. The final steps to operate this console, just like in the movies, bringing down the lever with a decisive pull. Great, no monsters. Well, let's go meet up with the others now. We're good. Meanwhile, and this is where shit hits the fan. This is where it really just gets all bad. Can y'all two work together for a little bit, please?
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon, even before it all fell apart.
Lycon's silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught up in some memories from long ago.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Here we go.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives. But they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting. When the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root.
So he was aware. Lycon knew what was going on from all the way back here.
I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now, you must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop, and when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present. After a bout of not-so-happy cooperation, Lycon and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow.
This is a cool picture to save, though. Save that. Continue.
Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me.
Oh boy, here we go again.
I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
Jeez. Hey, those two, man. I don't know if they'll ever be able to be cool with each other again. You would only hope so, but it's rough. It is rough. Their morals stand in different places. After a while, the teams have completed everything. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. I'm actually not surprised. Ooh, this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. For perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Phaethon and I, coming in first place is to be expected. Oh my god. Vivian's right. Lord Phaethon agrees that we're perfect partners. Oh my lord. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. It is not. Vivian only smiles happily when thinking about Lord Phaethon. Oh my lord, Vivian, you're talking and like, oh lord, I see how you're talking now. You're referring to yourself like that. Bro said, could fix her. There is no fixing, bro. There is no fixing. Could fix her. Everyone, the location marked in Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. Oh, you hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
Oh my lord.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay.
I don't believe that he actually thinks that's gonna happen. You're just trying to get her to go on purpose so you could go do something devious. Why do you look so nervous?
Why do you look so nervous? I've spent so much time by your side already.
Right.
I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
Jesus.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along.
Yeah, if you need a little breather.
Okay. Alright.
Vivian stumbled over Lycon as if in a daze. Jesus, bro.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord?
Pretty crazy.
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason.
See, I knew it.
Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I knew it.
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless.
I mean, I get what he's saying. See, like, I get what he, like, I'm not on that full-on Batman mentality. No, I can't kill. No, listen, Batman, I'm gonna be honest, if you would have cooked some of them freaking villains that you caught, you know, the world would be a safer place. I'm not gonna lie. Now, there's a line, I feel like even with that, there's a line you can't cross, though. You can't become a full-on killing machine out here and just start cooking people for minor crimes and stuff like that. But in the instance of where, like, Hugo's talking about, I personally agree with it, though. It's just, you have to be so careful with, you know, starting to kill, though. That's the issue, so, yeah.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand.
I get what he's saying.
Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Roger.
Alright. We'll protect Vivian. But, yeesh. I get what he's saying also, where he's like, man, like somebody gotta be the bad guy in the situation. And, like, the person who gets their hands dirty, they're looked at as like the ultimate villain in a sense, bro. It's like, but if I didn't do it, man, things would have got worse.
It looks like a cocoon.
Did they feel like just glazing the main character? The entire update? I know, freaking Glaze Fest over here. Freaking, they opened up a Krispy Kreme donut shop, bro. Eh? The amount of glaze. I'm not gonna lie, like this shit. It's crazy. The glazing's insane, bro. It's like if you needed a confidence booster, here you go with this freaking quest. You get it.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
Hibernation.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital.
That bad?
That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
Well... let's do it.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice.
Oh, here we go.
Kids, you won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Oh boy.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
And the betrayal kicks in. Here we go.
My ex-partner?
Here we go. The betrayal.
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Oh boy. Hugo takes a step forward, then walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
And this is why he told us to protect Vivian right before this, because of the decision he was about to make.
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
That's a lot.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
You about to make Lycon crash out, bro.
No.
Lycon is about to crash out. And look what you did to Vivian, bro. Man, Vivian's... oh, no. Well, here we go.
You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do, to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
Oh,
Hugo.
here we go.
Why in the world?
Poor Vivian, dude. That's who I feel for in this situation, man.
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Oh, man.
Why don't your plans will never succeed?
It's useless. Don't you get it?
My plans already have succeeded.
You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. But rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Stay calm now.
Yeah, you might have to tell that's a Vivian.
Stand still.
They already escaped through the fissure with the sacrifice. We have to catch up. Jeez, we can't just let them have it. Yeesh. Well, here we are. Hartman's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
You guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
What you gonna do?
Did we? I don't remember.
Oh? Oh?
I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You know, I was kind of hoping in the back of my mind that bro was just gonna let this be let on for a while and then pull the trigger and reveal that, hey, I'm not helping you. Luckily, that is the case.
What's that supposed to mean?
Like they were doing their job trying to convince me otherwise, but I was just hoping. I'm like, nah, there's no way, right? Nah, there's no way.
I am loving the look on your face right now.
So this was all to just mess with this dude to the max.
Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because I'm like, Hugo cares about doing the right thing. It's just that the means at which he does it is crazy at times.
Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins.
Well, my guy, you cooked.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children.
That's crazy
I'm
work.
Sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive.
And he's about to get his right now.
I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
He is about to get his right now. I'm doing good, Shake. How you doing?
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top's inner circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
Oh yeah, you're cooked.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
So Hugo, what are you gonna do to him?
Damn it.
You gonna cook him right here?
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Well, at least there was genuine reactions from everybody, myself included there, even though I had some skepticism.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
I'm not gonna lie, it's only fair that he gets to do this for the fact that this dude caused so much pain and offed his family, so I mean, hey. I know Lycon's not gonna like this.
Can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interest. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil?
Damn, bro, pulling a John Cena, that's crazy.
You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die.
I'm sorry it has to be this way.
Oh boy, here we go again.
But I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
Oh boy.
For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn.
I see where his mentality is, though. It's, you know, you go... I'm not saying I fully agree with it, because I don't. But, like, this part of his mentality, it's like, hey, I'm gonna do the grimiest, dirtiest things I have to do. And we're gonna suffer for the moment. But in the end, we're gonna end up where we need to be at. And it will be for the better for the future.
Someone has to do it.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future.
You probably hurt Vivian just saying that now, man. Eesh.
None of it matters.
But even so, you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
And this is that line I talked about. Remember when I said there's that line that you don't, that you know, you eventually get to, though, if you go down this path? Yeah, he's crossed the line. It's like, geez, I agree with him to a certain extent, and then just bro just goes off the rails with it, and it's like, I understand what you're trying to do, but Jesus, bro. Now we gotta put him down. Bro, playable when? Next update. You said, well, you caught a little cough yesterday, but apart from that, you're fine. I hope the cough goes away quickly for you, man. I had to deal with that a few weeks ago. A cough lingering for like 2 weeks. It was annoying. You ain't gonna get me off that one, brother.
Flip a switch.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
You know, his moves are sick, though.
Of course. Are you surprised?
I have never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
Can we have some more, like, I really like the music playing in the back. Can we get some more serious music playing while they're saying these lines, bro?
It might have been trivial or foolish, but as long as they had an impact, the things we did are far from meaningless.
Loyalty.
Like, hear what happened to Twitter, what do you mean? There's a lot of things that happen on Twitter. You said now we got Persona 5 music at home? Honestly got me thinking of that right now, and I love keeping Persona 5 with a passion.
I'll eliminate any of
When these emotional lines are going on, I'm expecting a little something different with it.
There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart.
Final lesson?
Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing.
Put him down. Put him down. Ah. Oh no. Chat, my HP getting low on Anby. What is low on Anby? Oh my god. This is gonna have to be a freaking... Oh! Anby, no! Oh my god. This never happens in the fights in this guy. Holy shit. Bro, crap. It was meant to be this way, chat. It was meant to be this way.
Satisfactory.
We need that 1v1. Go. Go, go, go. Oh my god. Lord, it was meant to be this way. It was meant to be this way, bro. The music is slapping up. Like, I'm not gonna deny it's good. But it's just like, for this moment, I would not expect this. Oh my god, ain't no way.
Trying to run, are we?
Yeah, he's just gonna call out that I was trying to catch a breather. Listen, bro. You can't be doing me like that on stream, that's crazy. That's crazy work. Why are you gonna do me like that? Listen, it's all part of the script. Anby wasn't meant to be over here, okay? This 1v1 had to happen again. I'm gonna finish it right now. Come on. A little bit more. A little bit more. Nah.
Beg for mercy.
Nah. A little bit more. Come on. This is it. This is it. Final stretch. Jeez. Whew. No, dude was cooking. Jesus, bro.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
Huh?
What are you doing?
Uh-oh.
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core?
There's no way you got this desperate. There ain't no way you pulling this. Oh man. Oh geez, see now this is not redeemable. Oh no. Oh no, brother. Oh no. Now see now we off the edge for real, for real. This is crazy.
I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Phaethon alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise?
Yeah, he said he was ready to become the monster, yeah.
That's right. This is the real me.
He has the knife pointed straight at our neck still. Lycon?
What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
Oh boy. Uh-oh.
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
To kill him? Oh no. Is he gonna kill him?
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it, traitor.
You've been just trying to reel him in to do this whole time. Oh! Oh my god, did you rip his heart out, bro? Did you just... Oh, Jesus. Oh, well. Well. This is what he wanted you to do. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that your face ain't looking so happy now. Oh, no, okay, you're still smiling. Okay, well, yeah. Smiling as he's going out. Oh, jeez, and look at Vivian's freaking face.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
How is he gonna be playable now? Well, they've had characters in Gachas that are dead, that are playable. It has happened. Oh, money. Because it's only there's one or two options with it. One, he's actually cooked, or two, bro survived that somehow, some way. Which then again, bro is a vampire, right? Which I mean, probably ain't the easiest to kill him. So I don't know.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Bathan, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
And that's how you know he wasn't gonna do it, I guess, because she has visions of bad things happening, and she's able to tell us. She didn't hear. Which means we're okay.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
Vivian quietly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, then finally looks down. Naturally, there's nothing there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
You were aiming for it, huh?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone.
Of course he is.
Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
They always escape. You said, yeah, that's a good point. You would have... you would think she would have saw it coming in a vision. Exactly.
I'm sorry. I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
What a quest, man. Meanwhile, not far away stands a mysterious figure. Hello.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see.
Well, oh boy.
Lord Bathan.
Oh boy. Yeah, I see a figure with wings, yeah. It was still playing that music in the back, bro. Oh my god. After exiting the hollow, Lycon takes his leave, while Vivian returns to the video store with us, but for some reason she remains silent the entire way. He said, by the way, when did Anby get a skin? That's a brand new version of Anby, actually. Brand new to pull for. You okay, Vivian? Lord Phaethon, I'm fine, just a little distracted. After what happened, you deserve some rest. Yeah, I think I'd need some time, more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. From what I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. And to deliberately use you as a hostage, I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What Hugo said in the end, I don't know. Something feels off. In that business with the sacrifice core, maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all this. Yeah, S-rank Anby, yes. You said, oh, this is painful, it only arrived at the end part? Yes. We are at the end, but welcome in regardless. I have a small request, and it might sound a bit strange, but Lord Phaethon, can I stay at the video store for a few days? I don't want to be alone right now. No, it's fine. Sure, of course. It's fine. Yeah, we're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyways. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Phaethon at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? If only, right? And bury your tears with the past is done. Wow. That was crazy. I mean, damn, brother, it's 2:30 in the morning. How are you still going for real? I had to finish it, man. I'm about to go get some rest right now, but what a crazy good quest. I didn't know that this quest was gonna be this damn good, bro. Like, there's so many freaking elements to this, dude. Jeez. So obviously, looking at it from the end, Hugo did this on purpose. This was all on purpose from Hugo, because what Vivian was saying was at the end right there, right? She was saying if he wanted to get to Hartman or whatever, he could have done this without a show, right? That's basically what she was saying, right? So maybe he just wanted to get off the grid and make it look like he was gonna die, basically. That's what I'm getting from it. Just get off the grid, leaving Vivian with us so she doesn't have to get her hands dirty and be in these bad positions. Could be. I don't know. But that was quite a show, though, wasn't it? And the best way to describe this quest also is just trauma, bro. He said, how do we fast track to 6 weeks later for part B? You know, I can't wait to see what happens next with this. I love the introduction to the new characters. Crazy. Heaviest chapter so far. You know, this was gruesome. Very trauma heavy here. Emotional. Then you got the thing with Vivian of her saying, yeah, it ain't gonna be good for the Phaethon over here. Yeah, we got some bad stuff coming soon. Yeah. Just a lot of betraying, a lot of trauma, freaking bad freaking parents to Hugo over there. You have a theory that Lycon and his plan, too, because there's no way Lycon was nonchalant after killing Hugo? Yeah. Like, I feel like he knows him well enough of where maybe he had to figure at a certain point. Maybe we're giving him too much credit, but that's just talking theoreticals. Maybe he finally got a gist of what he was doing and it's like, okay, we got to make this look good. Freaking, I mean, he still put a hole in his freaking chest. I mean, he said he straight up went for the heart, but I mean, if we're getting him to be, Hugo to be playable and stuff, I mean, like I said, there has been dead characters in gachas before, but he's more than likely going to make his way back. And then we'll hear all of his reasoning why. Because in the end, chat, we did end up getting that, gem or whatever it's called, right? Like, Hartman didn't take that with him. Hartman just ran away, correct? So, if that is the case, we ended up getting what we needed in the end. He said Hugo always said Lycon is a bad actor, so maybe Lycon finally proved him wrong, and the craziest moment possible to prove him wrong, right? Like, jeez. Also, playable proxy hints, I swear, this chapter pretty good. Listen, we get that playable proxy, that's gonna be wild. But jeez, like this game. See, for an epilogue, man, they went crazy with this. I dare say I don't give out 10s for stuff, but I think I'd give this quest a 10, bro. And I do not throw that around. Like, I don't be giving 10s. I really don't. But this quest was crazy. Like, I can't think of stuff to complain about in this quest or like give some major criticism. I think they did really good. Epilogue was not epiloguing because why did it feel like a chapter 6? No, for real. Dead ass did. He said, damn, you getting closer to 30k. I just realized, yeah, I appreciate y'all, by the way. Thank you for hanging out. You know, if you haven't left a like, leave a like, subscribe if you're new. All that stuff. You just got Soldier Zero. Congratulations. You want a 50-50 or a guaranteed? I mean, congrats regardless. Tomorrow I have to do Anby's quest because I didn't do that first. The Soldier Zero Anby quest. Like I said, I'll probably record that in a video and get it up. But who knows? Maybe I might stream it. I'm not sure. But I will get that up tomorrow regardless. That way that's done. Yeah. Jeez, Zenless. 77 pity. Damn, they took you. I know the feeling. Damn, they took you to the depths for that though. That's crazy. 14 more. You know, chat. I'll do I mean, all I have to do is get a little bit of currency. I'll do one more 10 pull just because, I mean, we're right there close to a 10 pull. Maybe after this whole quest they'll give Anby. If they don't, I mean, I guess it just is what it is. But give me a sec. I'll do one more. You said knowing my luck I'll be getting Sanby at 70 pity too. I'd hope not. For everybody, honestly. I've been through that, like I said, too many times in this game. This game and Star Rail, I've been through that too much, bro. But I won my 50-50 for, I think, Astra, Yao, and Avalon. So, I mean, as of late, it's been good for me. I would hope to continue and win another 50-50. So, I don't know if, I mean, I'm 58 polls away. We'll see what happens. So let's see, chat. Will we go out on a banger right here? Or no? Also, I really do like Vivian. Vivian, for as much simping as she was doing, the other elements of the character I really care about, though. I will say. Yeah, let's get this. Damn. I tried, boys. Alright, that's fine. Hey, okay. I mean, hey, that's good. I'm not gonna complain. I'm trying to max her out, so I'll take that, though. Better than them giving me a bunch of bends right now. I do not need more bends, bro. I really do not. But, yeah. You said, honestly, Vivian's simping doesn't bother me like other types of simping, mainly because it ties to her backstory of being ostracized and lonely. Yes, like, I get why she's doing it. So it is different in that sense. I agree with you. Because it ain't like just straight up like goon squad simping out here or something. There's a more pure reason to it than that. Oh, I appreciate that, Drake. For the five gifted memberships, my guy. Listen, I give you a round of applause for that one. I appreciate that, Drake. Thank you, man. Thank you, bro. The 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. Oh Lord, this is gonna play. These notifications. But yeah, you would say idolizing. I agree. That's a better word for it. That is a better word for it. Give me a sec. By the time I get into Streamlabs to stop the notifications, it's gonna be too late, I swear. Okay. There. Drake, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, my god. You said let those play out? Oh, because it scammed you last time? Oh, whoops. I love it. There. It's gonna run, just give it a sec. You said you... Listen, it should come back. She's just a socially awkward girl, and we must protect. True. I won't disagree with you there. Like I said, I actually like her a lot. Okay, that's the last one. There you go, there you go, there you go. Alright. See, I got you, bro. I got you, I got you. Oh my god. Stop, stop, stop. Jesus. Good lord. That was funny. Yeah. Whew. Zenless, you cooked. You made a 5-star freaking meal today, 10 out of 10 quest. One of the heaviest and one of my favorite quests in this game now. Like from I thought I turned that off. Them notifications are like, no. We're not finished with you. Jesus, bro. I don't know why I was running back again. I know that dude Nagito's gonna be happy, because I be seeing him in the stream, so... Nope. Alright, you win, YouTube. You win, bro. Well, Drake, you're getting your money's worth, for sure, bro. Definitely getting your money's worth. But yeah. I think I said everything I wanted to say about the quest. In the end, Bro, can I just finish saying what I'm saying? In the end, I really do like Hugo, though. It's just, geez, man, Hugo, what a messy character. Bro got so much going on. Like I said, I would like to think that he had this all planned out in the end, and he wanted it to be this way for a reason. But bro, ain't no way. These damn notifications, bro. Thank you for the renewal on the membership. I appreciate you, Potato. Funny guy. You didn't know I was still streaming? I just finished. There, yeah, there's your notification. You are so close to 2.0. I wonder how the story direction will change. Whatever they're doing, keep doing it. Just keep doing it, because they're going crazy. You said, why was it playing? Oh, the one before that, that notification before that wasn't you. Yeah. That one that you saw was for the round of 5 gifted, which, Drake, thank you again. Seriously, I appreciate that a lot, man. Thank you, thank you. Sheesh. Yeah, we done the thing, boys. We have done the thing. Like I said, anby quest, I will get that up for you guys tomorrow. I don't know how long the quest is. Maybe I'll stream it. I might stream it. Perhaps. If not, it'll be in video format. But, yeah. I'm gonna go get some rest because it's late. I'm gonna go probably eat a snack and go to bed. So y'all have a great night. Thank you for the support like crazy. Yeah, I'll probably check out the Genshin live stream. Probably. Try to get back in the loop, see what's going on. I hope they're cooking. Please be cooking. Give me something that's gonna pique my interest. I would hope so. But yeah, you can join the Discord server, completely free to join. You get notifications of when I'm streaming and stuff, you know. Always appreciated. Subscribe if you're new. Leave a like on the stream, it's free. It does help with the algorithm. Good night, gonna watch the VOD. Thank you for stopping by. I know you made it late, but thank you. Thank you for the support very much. So I'm out of here. Alright, my dudes. I'll leave y'all with a jammer. And then, yeah, we out of here. So here we go. And I will say, I'll try to get Hugo, definitely. Vivian and Hugo, I'll get them. But then this quest played with my emotions, dude, like all over the place. They made me feel the way the characters felt in the end, just like conflicted. Like you just like, bro, you're just like, what the hell just happened? But the copium runs strong. Now, jammer.